Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Sunday special. Back for a weekend stream. Getting ready to jump back into Blueprints because, well, I'm a sore loser. And I'm always sore. Oh, what's up, everybody? Hope you're having a nice Saturday and Sunday. Easter day today. Hunting eggs outside or something. I don't know what you're doing. Maybe you're just kicking your feet up on the couch. But thank you for tuning in. I'm glad to have each and every one of you. Thanks for getting a stream subs as well. What's up, Dappa Kappa? Thanks for 40 months. Appreciate that Prime sub. And Brutal Offender dropping it as well. I got an ad and was thrown off. Time to destroy those ads. What's up, gamers? I had a little bit of an unhinged day yesterday. In that I had Starbucks coffee from Out. I had Korean food, which half of which was good and half of which I didn't care for, but it wasn't bad, it just wasn't for me. So then I got kind of upset, and then I ordered cheeseburgers. So I spent a little too much money on food and beverage from Out yesterday. Time for more groceries and vegetables this week. I'm just gonna eat broccoli all week and asparagus. But yeah, I had like a I was just grumpy yesterday. It wasn't Blueprints' fault. I was just really grumpy. I went to bed at like 4 a.m., fell asleep at like 5 a.m. And then for some reason, both of the cats decided that it was food time at 8 a.m. So they figured out how to knock on the door. And so they woke me up at 8 a.m., even though they don't eat till almost noon. So they were like 4 hours early or so. And then again at 9 a.m. and then again at 11 a.m. And so I was just grumpy, man. So I had to get cheeseburgers to make myself feel better. You know what I'm saying? Am I the only one who weaponizes food? Is that like a... I know that's like a common thing. I also eat my feelings. If I'm like in a bad mood, then my solution is to like order out some food that I'll like. I don't know if I guess it's stress eating, but it's not really stress related in this case. Emotional support cheeseburger. I definitely do make worse decisions about food when I'm in a mood. But I'm feeling pretty good today. I got some coffee. Some not Starbucks coffee. And my brain has had a day to rest from the deluge of puzzles. And I think I've still got my notes somewhere. Do I still? Yeah, I still have my notes. Probably should have more notes, but this will do. All right, let's hop in. That button didn't do anything. There we go. It's a good sound. Honestly, that's kind of a goated soundtrack. I slipped through the radar for far too long. Hacknet Labyrinths. Hopefully it doesn't DMCA. Dong, that's loud. Hopefully it doesn't mute the stream. Day 16. The question is, does it remember what I did? Or hopefully it starts day 16 over again. Because I was, yeah, that's good. Because I was just goofing at the end of the stream last time. Okay, I've also been charging my mouse. Hopefully it's charged. But I'm not sure. I only charged it for like 10 minutes. Honestly, wireless mice charge really fast. Usually not an issue. What's up, Dom Cheadle says, hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello yourself. Thanks for almost 3 years of sub. And Kintaro, thanks again. Welcome. Welcome back, gamers. When last we left off, day 15, we finally found the foundation, which I'm told was a stroke of terrible luck. That it should take so long. So we're gonna attempt to make it work now. And I think I have some idea about how to do that after, well, we kind of had like an hour at the end of the last stream where I just put all my cards on the table, so to speak, and there was some things I didn't like. But you know what? We had a day of rest, and I'm back because there's a bunch of stuff I still want to do in this game. There's a bunch of stuff I think we can do, and also, we've got an allowance. Oh, I've never seen this until now, because I think we just unlocked it. It's 2 coins presently. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Thank you, Anne. She's watching. They're all watching. They have cameras everywhere. The security room itself has proven that to us. Okay, so we have at least 3 objectives today that we know of, right? More can appear over the course of the stream. I think I'll start by visiting the Westpath grounds. And this peaceful outside. I think one thing that does keep me coming back to the game is I think the sound design is quite good. I just wish that the balance was better. Not having like a music volume slider is the biggest offender. But yeah, just like walking outside there and hearing like the crickets, the water, and the gentle breeze. Little footsteps over the like wooden bridge. Hearing a faint flapping of birds, right? I just like all the how they come together. What do we got to... Ooh, tomb for the first time ever. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold into the tomb. We've never drafted this. Special floor plans cost footsteps instead of gems is an interesting one, as we've done before. And tool shed is also good. Might get some new items I've never seen before, but let's go new. Let's go new. Here's the question though: if I guess I should go in, even though it's going to cost 2 steps, because presumably we want to come back to the tomb once money is in there. So this might be a waste of a trip, but I feel like we should at least look. Just in case we get stuck or trapped in there and then never end up coming back out. P.S. Candles, obviously. The thing is, I don't even think that's worth taking a note on because, it would be obvious, right? Like it's not. I don't know if I need to take a note on that. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. All right, the tomb. Candles inside, floor, lighter. For we'll say crafted lighter. For sure. It took me 25 days to get the foundation? Really? That's crazy, Paradox. Oh look, all of the people are down here and you can interact with them, which is curious. I think we've already solved this puzzle. Oh. Oh no! Is this where our granduncle is ostensibly meant to be? Did they bury him in the tomb on this very estate? Oh no! Open only in the event of my death. If only we should have a magnifying glass for the stamp. I know that Simon is incapable of holding documents closer for inspection without such a device. I just wanted to say your notification title gave me a stroke. I mean, look at it. Think about it. It's a puzzle, okay? The title of the stream is itself a puzzle in honor of the blueprints. Also, there was another chatter. Hey, I just caught up on the previous streams. Have fun today. Thanks, Math Freaks. Hope you enjoyed the previous stream VODs. Simon. So, here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre, I always struggle with that word, sepulcher, as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Well, here's the thing, grand uncle. I just want to sit home and play video games all day. I don't give a shit about all your, like, puzzle tomb traditions, okay? I'm gonna play Switch 2 Mario Kart open world all day. And I'm just gonna stop solving your puzzles because I don't even think you're dead. Are you gonna sit here and tell me that the man whose life is dedicated to subterfuge puzzles is actually dead? No shot this isn't an elaborate ruse. If Granduncle, if I get to the end of this game and I find out you're not actually dead, I'll kill you myself for making me go through all this. How about a little bit of Uncle side? How's that for bucking tradition? Yeah, I am gonna have to sledgehammer the tomb just to see if his body is in there. Okay, anyway. This is the great hypocrisy, isn't it? The winning move is not to play because he's writing a whole thing about how I wonder what you will sacrifice from your own story in order to add a page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine. It's like, you're making me sacrifice many more. I'm 14 years old in this game. My youth is wasting away as I spend weeks trying to solve this huge, convoluted puzzle just so that I can escape from under your shadow, Uncle. So it's kind of, you're kind of responsible. For doing the very thing you're telling me to make sure that I am conscious of. Oh, there's a lot of candles down here, actually. It's a very large room by this game's standards. These candles in particular open a secret door for sure, 1000%. I just don't have the mechanism. So maybe we can try and craft it through the day, right? Like, we need magnifying glass and metal detector. So that would be like, I think that should be our goal. Well, there's another tomb. Okay, so he did mention that the other family members were down here. And then this has candles on it also. So the candlesticks in particular that look like different. What's this? There's a tombstone. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? You're not fooling me. I already know. Okay, you guys ready to solve the first puzzle down here? Because we're definitely ready for this. But this is the other area. These two very suspicious candlesticks, candelabras, if you will. Okay, let's solve the first puzzle. Okay, the first one, before we do anything else, is you. I wrote this down from the chapel. Gardener holding hoe. Okay. 2, pizza chef. I saw you over here, pizza chef. I don't even know how we're making that move. Like, what are we touching? Is it just like touch sensitive? 3, fork farmer. That's you? Okay, 4, chimney sweeper. That looks like you. 5 made. Maybe it's you with the broom? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, 6 horse jockey, that's you. 7, the black gold crowned person. First try. Easy. Notes, solve the puzzle. Oh, I like that song. The giant hanging arrow. Oh, skull. I'll be honest, I was not expecting you to play this more after last stream. Then you don't truly know me. I can't allow myself to be beaten, my brain to be dismantled by this dev. I have much to prove. Oh, the Spectre of Death. The big wooden arrow. Here's the thing though. I know the arrow is pointing there, but I gotta go look over here first, right? Duh. They wouldn't use the Spectre of Death to kill their grandnephew, right? That would be heinous. There's a map. Underground map. Look at this. What scares me about this is that we see number 3, 7, and 2, which means this is a very large area. Okay, tomb, activating the statues in order noted in chapel. Reveals one hidden path to deeper tomb with sarcophagi. There is a map near a statue of the Spectre parentheses of death. A map piece, I guess. Screenshotted, called underground map. Notes, excavation, tunnel, and reservoir with numbers spread. All right. Why can't... Is Simon stupid? He can't just pick this up and take it with him? You cannot remove anything from the property, therefore. Yeah, but if you were smart, you would pick everything up and put it in the entryway, in the foyer. You're not technically leaving the property, right? But you're aggregating it in a convenient location that can be referenced again. Know what I'm saying? I guess we should see if we can activate anything here besides that. That looks like a hole. Oh yeah, the bony hand. Whoops. Oh, I thought I was gonna shut the door. I thought I was gonna block myself out, which would have been really annoying. Oh, it's an X marks the spot. It's gotta be, right? Like it's pointing at the reservoir. When activating Spectre Bone Arm, Scythe points to reservoir spot, bottom right. Okay. We're off to a good start. We're off to a solid start, I'd say. This is a little deep. That took a step. The freaking minecart. Oh, a minecart. We wrote a note about the minecart. I'll have to read it in a second, but first we gotta explore. Oh shit! I didn't know the tomb was gonna be like this, man. Huge mechanical puzzle. Wait a second. How many podiums are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on the 8th. Okay. But the thing is, there's this way too. I'm gonna do the thing where I kind of explore the side. Oh, what the hell? I gotta be careful crossing the threshold of doors. I'm gonna end up wasting a bunch of steps. Bro. I'm gonna go here first. That actually didn't cost a step. Look, we gotta get the damn lighter. The lighter is the goal. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Second part of the map with a label. Leads to abandoned mine. Abandoned mine notes. Gel points, dreams, cement. Basement. Okay, so like basement. Wait, basement key. From the antechamber. That's kind of huge. How are we gonna put this puzzle together? Okay, so should I even write this all down or just look at the screenshot? I feel like looking at the screenshot would get accomplished much the same. And then this seems also important, but I don't know how yet. It seems to be potentially the main estate and the front of the estate, the left of the estate, and the right of the estate. That would be my guess. So this is most likely the well, or beneath the well. And then this is the gem cave, the thing we haven't found yet. The place we're in now, which is currently the tomb, and then place we haven't found yet. I don't know, that's just my guess. Plus we get all this. Should I just write the... I should probably write these down so I don't have to find the screenshot. Piece of map with numbers and names. 1, foundation elevator. 2, concealed entrance. 3, cliffside exit. 4, mine cart. 5, fountain entrance. Spoilers. 6, tomb entrance. 7, torch chamber. 8, rotating gear. 9, 2, north, lever. P.S. Do you see this? Buried floor plan is number 10. Buried floor plan. There could be a secret on the other piece as well. Okay, I don't know where I want to go first, to be perfectly honest with you, because this is a whole thing over there. So I think let's go back to the first bit. This is a juicy start today. Yeah, and it all started with just picking the outdoor spot. Let me see what I wrote down about minecart first. Maybe I didn't write it down. It only goes backward. Okay, I think I understand why it only goes backward then. Because we're gonna need to use this hallway from the other side. So we're kind of solving that puzzle before we get to it. Does anyone have the Blueprint to Eat House stream title? Oh, that took a step too. You don't get it? Oh, look at this. This really is like a Harry Potter Horcrux cavern. Okay, so we have to unflood this cavern because I can see stairs going there to there. And I'll likely make the boat drop. Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna have to come back here, like, same day. Because I imagine the candles are likely the key. Because there's not much else going on here. Because, like, I can go this way a little bit, but then I'm stuck. But I'll look at it again. Just in case I miss something here. Though I don't think I did. Drums. Drums in the deep. Who'll ever took? That looks like a Star Wars hall. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything without having the ability to light. I think it's gotta be the candles. We don't have the capacity to light them at the moment. So I think we need to go find some items and maybe come back. Unless we get really unlucky and then don't find the items, which is entirely likely impossible. And then what was the whole thing with the tomb? It was each time you draft a dead end in your house, the tomb gets 5 gold. So that'll happen fairly frequently. The trick is getting back out here, I guess. The garage would be the fastest shortcut to it. Am I using a bunch more steps to go through? No, I think we're good. All right, let's leave. And then start the regular house. Imagine doing this without the bonus steps. Took me 12 steps just to go out there, come back. Why does walking through the gate take a step? Because it's any door frame. Okay, we have another puzzle that we need to be solving today. Which is the picture puzzle. We know how to solve the picture puzzle now. And it's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, a whole thing. I'm gonna go ahead and show you the thing. So we found the study. And in the study was a chalkboard. And on the chalkboard was this picture. And so what we deduced from this picture, 44 letters in the message, and it has a grid. And the grid has the letter F at the bottom with the arrow face plus ace equals F. So there's the face on the left, like it's a face card, plus the ace. So we're in the first room, right? In the puzzle. So we spent a long time last stream getting a bunch of the letters, but we didn't understand how to apply them. So now we know how to apply them. But I have to like look again because I didn't write down the location relative to the grid because I didn't know that was going to be how the puzzle manifested. How did you open the gate? I went outside via the garage and went from the back. We also have to do the foundation. So we have many things going on right now. Many things. The foundation will always be there, does not reset each day. So my current objective is the letters and especially getting magnifying glass and magnifying glass plus metal detector. Those are the two like top priorities because tomb will not always be there. So let's start making some rooms. Hallway or den are both pretty solid here. But we start with 4 gems. Why do we start with 4 gems now? Oh, because I picked up something on the previous day that's like you get plus 2 gems the next day. And I also have 2 gems from the mine. Okay. 2 from the mine, 2 from a buff. There's the key. And then this room is pin plus pine. So E. The way that you solve these puzzles is you find which letter is missing basically from the other one. So we have this guy going on the other screen. And we've solved some of the letters so far. Okay, we need some closets and we need some commissaries. Because we need items. Storeroom is our storeroom upgrade is kind of solid for money, but we have been getting up the observatory chain. So I don't hate continuing observatory, but the dead end also does put money back in the tomb. So he's still in the room creator. We are still in the room creator. Yeah, what's up, Snide? Hello, KXZ. Thank you for 55 months. I appreciate you guys. Prismist, almost 4 years. Happy almost 4 years. What up? This is a tough call, actually. Key, gem, and 15 gold seems huge, right? But observatory progression? We'll have another shot at observatory. I think this is a great spot for storeroom in the bottom right corner. So, getting some resources early. It's hard to go wrong. So we got stag and tag. So S is the missing letter here. Writing an S with a mouse is like hard. To make it not look like a 5, right? Like my S and my 5 look real similar. Bedroom, parlor, office. I still haven't solved the office save because I am a dum-dum. Also, I am so dumb that I accidentally upgraded parlor to 2 wind-up keys because I misunderstood a clue that was not a clue, instead of upgrading the number of gems that it rewards. So, if we take office, we'd have to come back later to really get value out of spreading money. That's the issue. Obviously, there's a computer in there, but I need security anyway. I say office is rarer than parlor, but 2 gems this early is not my favorite choice, but sure, let's just do it. Because the upgrade disc might help us now. And I'll have to solve the safe puzzle sometime. That being said, we might be on the way to solving it as we speak by doing other puzzles. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try to solve the puzzle now. Hold on, I'm just thinking. Because I was thinking, what about the bolded words? And then I was like, wait, because west and east is west is lowercase, east is caps, which means something else that I gotta figure out. But this is the thing, I took a note about this a long time ago, and we went to the library. And in the library, I was like, maybe this is because it was talking about books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. But this book, March of the Count, was not a book that we could check out in the library. Which now that I'm back here, it has the word count in it, and it's not red. So why don't you just count? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 words, and there's 5 letters, 2 letters, 3 letters, 5 letters. What if it's 5, 2, 3, 5? Damn, that would have been a sick solution to this puzzle. Damn, that would have been crazy, right? Okay, well, at least you can at least I can prove I'm not cheating now. It would have looked a little suspicious if I just started the stream and then solved the puzzle I couldn't solve on the first try immediately. I legit would have thought you were. Okay, well, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. That actually would have been... Going from the Christmas safe code to that would be ridiculous. Yeah, but that would be an awesome solution. Because it has the word count in it, and it's very clearly the only highlighted one. And it's got 4 words, which each of the safes have 4 numbers. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out eventually. Let's, hold on. What does payroll do again? No, it's okay. It's for the maid room. Maid's chamber and servant's quarters. So if we find either of those. Let's do the upgrade disc. Let's see what we get to upgrade today. Oh, Cloister. I haven't even figured out what Cloister does. And it's 3 gemstones. And I've only picked it once. What the hell is this? Cloister of Rinna. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Cloister of Vaya. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace that you draft from this cloister. Cloister of Mila. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. I don't even know what raising my luck really does. I remember reading it in the glossary. I read the luck stat in the glossary and then forgot. 8 dirt piles. Here's the problem with 8 dirt piles. So far, I'm sure that there's rare items in the dirt piles, but it's gonna be just like 1 coin, 2 coins, 1 coin, 2 coins. I'm sure it could be way better than that, but luck is fairly nebulous. An extra item in each bedroom. Here's the thing, but I never seen Cloister below the top 3 ranks. But an extra item in every bedroom is kind of insane. Like if you could just go item build, might be good. Because the more items you get, the more things you can craft. And like right now, we're kind of like craft locked. Does that make sense? Yeah, they don't have to be things that you can. They could just be like a gem, but it gives you more chances for it to be something that you are specifically looking for to craft. Tough call. Chat, what do you think? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to write down their names. The patron saints. I need to write down the patron saint names. So Rinna is the one holding the hoe, I think. Okay, and then Vaya is the chimney sweeper. And then Mila, I can't tell what that art is. It looks like the maid. I think we already have that one. Yeah, we have that one. Dirt Casino, in my opinion. I was thinking Dirt Casino. Because green rooms usually have a bunch of doors, so therefore they're favorable to pick. So, like, I probably want to pick green rooms anyway when I'm up there. So we're gonna, I think I'm gonna go with that. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. But I don't like luck in games like this because I don't know what it's actually doing. Like, it's gonna just feel... Fine. Just go. Who cares? I'm gonna try not to pick Cloister anyway. Unless I figure out what... I guess I have to pick it to figure out why I need to pick it. Alright, this room is... Bath and Bat. So H... Wait, wrong button, sorry. Next room is Cloister, guaranteed. Alright, office goes right. El Gato. I do need closets because I need items. But Den is usually better here because it keeps going up and also gives us a gym. But we do need items. Plus it's a dead end, so it's 5 more coins in the tomb. The ivory die, +1 reroll, and the mask. Sleep mask. Every bedroom you enter, gain 5 steps for the first time. Not bad. Not what we want. But it's the good time. It's a good time to get it. Yeah, beginning of the run. Oh yeah. I gotta look at the pictures. Do I already have this letter? Too bad. I don't want to go back in there, Mom. I don't want to go back. I'll get it later. Who cares? It's not like this is going to be the last run of the whole game, dude. It's fine. This is the last run ever. 2 key nook. Observatory. They all turn right, so it doesn't matter. 2 key nook is pretty good, but I've had a second chance at observatories, so I'm just going to go ahead and take it. Pray and pry is this one. Pray and pry. This is gonna have to be safes, right? Like, it's gonna be safes. I'd like to solve that word. We also are up to 10 stars now, which is not quite able to get Diamondus Major, but next time it will be. This time we get the slice, pizza slice, +3 steps. And apples are extra delicious. And I believe I've already written down that there is a knight in here. Yep, there is. Super apples. Bedroom, the chapel, or the pantry. Definitely not the pantry. I don't think I need chapel. Entrance hall just needs to go straight up. So I'm gonna do bedroom, because that synergizes. +2 steps for stepping in, +5 steps for the mask, and there's an apple in here already? +5 steps paying off already? Have I written down that there is a pawn in the guest bedroom? It's not the guest, it's in the bedroom and the guest bedroom. Okay. All those steps to help you go back and get the letter. True. I probably will use it for that, to be honest. The finger statue pointing down is getting more sus the longer that I play this game. At first, it was just an oddity of the house. Now it's, you know what I mean? Now it's kind of out of place. Like, it feels odd. All right, this room is stair and star. Getting there. Pretty great security pick, in my opinion. What's up, Madwack? How's it going, dude? Plane and plan, so that's an E. It's even in there. The answer's right there. EI, that's a weird message. Okay, what else we got?
This is the Sound Redemption.
We got power. Though I knew that already. Okay, key card settings. Security level low. Until we find either a key card or the other thing. Offline mode to unlocked, please. Like, I bet there's clues on this as well somehow. All right, let's go down first. Nook, parlor, servants' quarters. Servants' quarters is good if we want to use office. I've never gotten to do that. But it doesn't do a ton right now. It costs our last gem. And is +1 key for each bedroom in your house, which is 2 at the moment, so... it would let us experiment with office payroll. I don't like going to 0 gyms, is the issue. And passing up all these parlors. But for experimentation purposes, I'm going to take it. Plus, I don't... Have we been in here? I think we have once. We've read that. For the admin key. For network administrator controls. There were 2 keys in here. There are 12 major keys. All right, I'm gonna, did I write that down already? Yeah, I did write that down. All right, the ads are about to start. Somehow it's already been an hour. So I'm gonna pause it right here for you. Well, actually not right here, but right here. I didn't get the pictures. Shit. Ads are starting. Okay, we'll get it after that. Time flies when you're blueprinting. It does. It does. 3 minutes of mid-rolls. Keep the pre-rolls down. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back right after that. In the meantime, wow, wow, wow. Thank you for 52 months. Appreciate the pump and sub. Thanks for sharing. What's up, Flightus? How's it going? Chad getting some E screaming into the void. Madwax says just made some raspberry cheesecake swirl brownies, and I gotta say, they're a hit. I was promised crossword puzzles. Yeah, I mean, this is the crossword puzzle that we gotta figure out. All right, there we go. Ads just fired off. For 3 minutes. I'm scrolling up to see what I missed in chat. Crowin, I warned you, bro. You should already know. But yeah, I saw a few people in chat say, I'm surprised you came back and played this game after last time. I told you I liked it, so I don't know why that's surprising. I said I thought it was a fun game. He hates it. He hates puzzles. I just ordered Popeyes. They owe you royalties at this point for making Mardi Gras mustard known. It's good stuff. Popeyes also like usually has pretty good deals on food delivery apps. They frequently have buy one, get one frees at different locations. So they make it even more tempting. Usually it's buy one, get one free of the chicken sandwiches too. I like that when I solve a puzzle in this game, I feel like a genius, and then I enter the next room and it makes me question if I even know how to read. Or you go into a room, solve one puzzle, but you don't realize that there's like 5 puzzles in there. And then when you finally realize, oh, there was something else I needed to solve there, then you can't find that room again. My fatal flaw in this game is bad gym management. Gyms, like money, it's made to be spent. Gyms are made to be spent. I'm always at 0 gyms, yeah. The song kind of matches Pump It, almost. All right, welcome. Welcome back, gamers. We were just chatting with the slubs and the turbos. All right, I needed to get the pictures in here, unfortunately. It looks like... I can't tell. I'm just gonna go in. Oh, it's this dessert and desert. Dessert and desert. Well, I knew it was safes. So, like, I didn't need to go back, but we have confirmed. In case there was any doubt. Den, corridor, commissary. We need the commissary because we need items. But it costs a gym, and I don't have a gym, so... Alright, I guess I'll do the den then. Den opens up more anyway. And gives us a gym. Happy Easter 420. Crow and Row. Spare room, pantry. I could instantly spend the gym again, though I don't think that's a great idea. Pantry's probably the pick here. And then there's garage. I wouldn't hate garage. If only because it lets us potentially come back with keys for the car and getting stuff out of the trunk, but also it lets us go outside if we get power and we can investigate that area a little bit more. But this is Parlor is gyms right there, dude. Like, I can't keep spitting in the face of 0 gyms. These are all tough. I think I'm gonna take Parlor and then regret it later. An apple? Some bonus steps is nice. Well, this is gonna be interesting from an experimental standpoint. We're gonna be able to confirm that the other boxes don't have stuff. And also, did I write down that the Parlor has a pawn. I did. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. So that's a lie. Wait, no, that's true. The white box does not have a statement. True. This one's blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's impossible because there's two boxes with a statement. Now we can use the other key just to see what happens. Nothing, I bet, but... Okay. I think it would have been great if sometimes there was like a piece of treasure hidden in the box you don't expect. Nothing confirmed. I don't know which way. I want to go from the pantry, I think. Or we could just go back to the entrance hall. Did I even go in the pantry? I didn't go in. Banana? We are loaded. I still gotta solve this too. Like, this means something. And I haven't figured it out yet. Is this the gamer who forgot to look at the parlor art? Sure is. Time to put chat in emote only mode because I don't think we solved this one. Tie and tower. Tie and this is a weird one. I think this one's new. Tie and... No, we did solve this one. It was tie and tier. I solved it on the first try. Yeah, we already did this one. Tie and tier. Just forgot. Okay, so R. Where are we? All right, yeah, we're there. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. It's a dead end. This might be chapel time, actually. It's either chapel or spare room. Probably actually spare room. Or we just go nursery for bedroom build. I think spare room goes up, which is great, but chapel goes right? I don't know if that matters. Let's do spare room and then go back to the beginning. Spare room doesn't have a painting either, which is kind of annoying. But there will be other opportunities. That bedroom also kind of repopulates 2 steps. Speaking of, I'm gonna go back and get that, the one that we just missed. Which one did we miss? It was this one? Coal... Car and cart. Okay. My steps. Car and cart. 8. It's gonna be a G. Well, courtyard or re-roll. I think it's a fine courtyard. It's good because there's... Oh, big find! Huge find. Metal detector. Honestly, goated. Now we just need magnifying glass for fire puzzles. Commissary, so we can actually shop. Because we have the money. Hello? Ding. Free money? Rod and road. 3 out the mid. Right? What do you... Look! Why do you have so many metal detectors? A key is 10? Gems are only 3, but there's only 1. And then the banana. This shop sucks. Why would you even have the duplicate item that I already have? I'm buying the gem easy. Oh, you can buy multiple. Oh, that's kind of crazy then. Because if we really need money, we can go get more money from the tomb outside. So I'd say... 1 more. And then keep some money for another commissary. Okay. Honestly, that's pretty big. I thought the commissary sucked, but I take it back. Can't do a dead end? Well, we can go through spare room, but it would not be the best. Corridor gets us over to that corner, but I think Key Nook is the play here. I got you. All right, art. We got clock and lock. Crack. Probably a K. Shaping up to be a resource-rich run. Yeah, as long as we don't dead end. I have 1 reroll, which is good. Library's fine, but is awkwardly directioned, whereas dining room's always helpful later when you end up needing more steps. So, gotta be dining room, I think, to keep the run alive. Plus it has 2 openings. Okay, I remember struggling with this one, but since I wrote them all down, it's fire and fur. Okay, I had to look. I had to consult my notes. Fire and fur. And that's like column 4. 4 up. Okay. So we'll be able to eat from this if we make it like up to here, I think. It's rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this one. Got some locked doors. I think you use the key easy. Get timed out, nerd. All right. No one cares. Go to the patio, the billiard room, or the lavatory. Still haven't figured out the significance of the lavatory. We have one green room. Have we done the... We've picked the patio once, right? It's not great. But we are going to end up passing back through the courtyard. And it pays for itself. Billiard room is keys, which is fine. It's one of these two. We save the dice. Do I want more keys? I think green room synergy for the future is fine. There was another key in here. We got a little lucky. If we could get our jackhammer, then that gives us an extra dig spot on the side. Ooh! A second key? Wow, that was actually better than picking the dartboard room, because we got 2 keys out of this, plus spread gems. So, it refunds our gem back to courtyard. There's no art here, though. That's the downside of the green room, or the outdoor rooms. But it's overlooking one of the goddess people. Patio key. Either that or we go back to dining room and see what dining room... Dining room might have like a T intersection that we get to this room from without a key. Nope. Not unless you re-roll. Damn, the walk-in closet, though. Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. It's in a very, very bad spot, though, I think. But the patio might be able to go around it. And the spare room still exists. The walk-in closet. We do need, like... I think you take walk-in closet, because even if you dead-end yourself... If you get magnifying glass, well, then you have to find the crafting room. Sorry, but the kitchen has to be next to the dining room thematically. Very practical. Kitchens are good anyway, because eventually we'll have a bunch of money and we can buy a bunch of steps. So, it is good, but 4-item walk-in closet, though. I'm gonna take it. Car keys, so we need the garage, which is still possible to get. A gym, another gym, and a key. So not a good walk-in closet, unfortunately. Do I have... I don't think I have the walk-in closet on our chest piece. Eton went to the tomb on Easter, but it was empty. There's a picture of the chart and then a cart. Chart and cart. So H. We already have that H. Yeah, we already have these. But yeah, we got a ton of resources. We just need to be able to use them. Ooh, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Have we even picked veranda before? Got a gem refunded and a coin. Yo, one of the boats from the tomb. She's out there chilling. Pretty goated drawing room, I think. Coast and coat. Oh, we already have this S. Never mind. And you know what we didn't find again? A damn power room. We haven't found the power room again. It's been so elusive. It's a pretty good passageway, but it's expensive. Because we need the rooms next to the foundation to be open. So I think we take passageway here. At the gym expense. I assume I've written down that pawn. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I'd love to use the redraw. The boudoir is actually not bad here, or we could just look for... I think this is an okay time to use the drawing room. The boudoir is good. Locksmith might be better. I don't know if I'm seeking... I guess I could use Secret Passage to seek a green room. But I could also get like a custom key. Let's go locksmith again. My gems! Three keys for 12? Pretty good. Or I could get the lockpick kit. I think special key. What you making? A prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. So sparkly. Plain and pain. So that is L? All right, now we have a bit of a conundrum. At what point are we gonna go back? I think okay, best case scenario, I think, is get to rank 8. Then we go back, pick up the dining room food, then go out to the tomb, get the money. Or on the way, maybe we buy the gem, get the money, come back in. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Well, we ain't going that way. That's a key card right there. Okay, I have the dice to re-roll this. No shot! It happened. Okay, boiler room next to foundation. And I have the one gem required for it to avoid depression. But now we have to go around the left successfully. Oh no, we got up passage as well with key card. Or we go around spare room. Let's start here first. Because this is more than doable. Though it might need some changes down there. What luck this is. What incredible luck after last time. Damn, when are we ever gonna find a shovel again? There's dirt everywhere. So that needs to be fed up. That's already being fed up. Yo, I am fed up. Where's the other one? It's there? Do we not have all three? Now we do. All right, direct power to the right. Now we just gotta get the door open. That didn't do anything. Huh. Game sucks. No, I'm just kidding. I can't be the only person who assumed this, right? Like, I can't be the only one. It seems so obvious. Like, I'm not saying that Dev did this to inherently mislead you, but there's a power switch on the elevator, and these are lanterns that are not necessarily electric, but could be, I guess. They don't look electric. And then it has a freaking power switch there. The only clue that it wouldn't work is that there are no tubes. There's no power tubes in here. So, like, that's a clue that it wouldn't work. But I just figured since there's a fucking power switch there that it would just go down when the turbine... you know what, though? I will say that I'm glad that I didn't spend 2 hours trying to figure out how to get the boiler room to connect to this thing. At the very least, we got lucky and it spawned in right next to it, so I could just instantly confirm. That being said, this middle thing, I guess is a big wood beam, but it almost looks similar to like the power structures. But at least we figured out that that didn't work on the first go, I guess. Let's try and look on the bright side. Laboratory right here, but I won't be able to get power to it because the foundation doesn't carry the current. And I don't have a gym anyway. So... I don't know. I guess it's West Wing Hall. And then we turn around. Turn around. Because I don't want the special room. I want the garage. So if I go from up down, we're gonna end up with the special room. But if I go from here over, then I'll end up where I want to be. Damn, dude, I need a gym, brother. That's pretty damn close to the boiler room. I need a gym. I think I have to use my redraw. Chat. Chapel doesn't go left, you dinguses. Shut up. Oh my god. Chapel did not go left. It went right and down. 3 in a row, escalating, 10, 20, and 30. All right, none of them go left. So that area is boxed. I might still be able to get it from West Wing Hall, but I'm trying to like, I would take music room if I had any gems. I don't have any gems. I think this is a good Geist. This is a good Geist. Geist, we can still go south of Boiler and no problem. We can also get the rerolls, and we have a tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4 dice and a gem. So this is like we upgraded the bedroom, and now we actually get the reward. You guys were like, when are you ever gonna have a tomb though? And here we go. Look, now it's time for the God run. 2 dice, 2 dice, 2 dice. I got 6 rerolls. Didn't it say there was a gem? Or did I misread that? There was a picture of a gem, but now there's not. I swear when we chose it, there next to the period, there was a gem. Bro. Die on a headstone because of the dice? I wonder if that, because this is the Geist, I wonder if that has some weird secret unlock in the tomb, like when we go back to the tomb. Or not. Alright, pictures. Do we have these? Pilot and plot. Yes, we already have this one. Wait, no, yeah, we do. Correct. Where do I want to go next? Probably West Wing Hall. Yeah, West Wing Hall. Did we solve this one? Don't answer that. Grain and rain. Grain and rain. Excuse me. I think it's that one. Yeah. I just open it up. Yeah, there's her ladyship. The boudoir. That's so many dice to reroll. Or the greenhouse. Or I could just reroll one of our 6 die. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems? Brother, I have a walk-in closet. So I think that's a solid choice. Plus 5 steps from the mask. Oh, a vault key. A safe deposit box 304. I want to see what you get. Plus, we still gotta solve this. Upgrade disc? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Plus, there's some more puzzles in here. Hold on. Is it... Did I write this down already? Because I'm pretty sure that I know the letter that it wants. Did I solve this one already? Be easier just to figure it out again. Okay, so it's like bath, tub and tube. So it's like E. It's an E. I want to say it's this one. 8 and 8. Yeah, it's the 5th one up. Sick. All right, we're making big progress on the words. Excuse me. So I've had a cough lately. It's tiresome. We've never even taken Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked, but I have no gems. I should go back. I think it's time to go back. No, we need to get to 8, then go back. Workshop has to be workshop, right? It has to be, because we need to be able to combine, but we don't have what we need to combine yet. S. We do have a broken lever. I guess that was our item reward. This piece of paper screwed me up yesterday, or day before yesterday, big time. We don't have much. Yeah, there hasn't been a really heavy item run, which is sad because I just need like one item, dude. So I'm gonna assume S just is the letter for this room. Spine and pine. But it's weird that it's just carved there and the art is still there. And I think we already have this one anyway. No, we don't. It was right there. All right, let's try to go up one more. But I'm not going to be able to... Do I want a special key? No, because it's a blue room. We're running low on keys, though. And we have 0 gems. RIP Drafting Studio. It's an okay chapel. It's not... I mean, we have 6 rerolls, though. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Does that include the tomb? Because this tomb is not part of the house. One way to find out. There is one way to find out. It's honestly not a bad pick anyway. Oof, that security door though. Well, bad news, chat, is there's no money in here. So... Okay. We're in the top left. Maybe, yeah, it's possible future ones will go here. But the past ones are still down there. All right, box and chart, crate and rate. It was crate and rate. All right, I think before we go any further, we backtrack now. Because we've unlocked food. We now have the food. I think this is still a pretty good run. So we need to go in the walk-in closet for the gyms. Okay. And then have dinner, potentially? If you have an aquarium plus 10, it's too late. Just go ahead and eat it. Lemon glazed salmon. Delicious. And then with what money we have left, they're sold out of gyms now. Maybe buy the key on the way back. Because we should have a ton of money. Oh, I missed that. There was a gym sitting there, apparently. No, we spread gyms to green rooms. We just haven't been back in the green room. Okay, I didn't miss it. I saw it, in fact. Still no check. Yeah, there's still no check room. That's crazy. It's been like 3 runs without it. We just can't find it. I got 5 rerolls. Maybe we can find it. Getting dizzy on this one. So I'm assuming the money collects over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of dead-end rooms, dude. We hit so many dead-end rooms. All right, we still haven't found the damn magnifying glass, though. Despite taking, like, closet, walk-in closet, and commissary. A bedroom would have done it. I did take a bedroom. Sometimes it's in here. No, the car keys are in there. Yeah, that's where we got the car keys. We didn't find the garage, though. Again. What's up, Cold Diggity? How's it going? Thank you for the 3-month sub. Much appreciated. You know what else we could do? We could spin some more steps in the office now and try and spread to the servants' quarters. We didn't get the mage chamber, but I just want to see what this does. Didn't we find an upgrade disc also? We sure did. The tomb is huge. You haven't even seen half of it yet. There's a lot more to do down there, but we need some items first. We can actually make spare room do something? We can make it pink, green, or orange. Okay. Seems low impact, but I'm gonna probably make it green, I guess. I feel like there's more green synergies than the bedroom synergies are kind of meh. I don't know. They're all this is all kind of bad to me. The spare bedroom has art in it, though. I guess they all might. Because that's the one thing, it doesn't have art in it. But let's make it green. Seems like you can upgrade it more. One day I'll solve this stupid puzzle. The finger pointing that way is bothering me too. I'm assuming I put that there's a queen in the office. I don't think I did, actually. Okay. There's so many little statuette figurines of these dudes. I don't know. I'm gonna just go ahead and try running payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. We don't have the maid's chamber, but we have the servant's quarter. I guess I could wait and see if we find it, but I'm just gonna do it. Maybe you could do it again, I don't know. Log in. Let me in. I'm pretty sure I already looked. This is from Ann Babbage. To Sir. November 1st, 1993. October 8th, 1993. For the fuse box. Changes to the estate. October 7th, 1993. And October 5th, 1993. See, like the first safe was a date. So I'm just wondering if... And this is the only office you can access the emails from presently. I guess I'm desperate, so I'm just gonna try the dates. November 1st. Why would it be that? There's no reason it would be that. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. November 1st, October 8th. May as well try the dumb things though. October 7th. And October 5th. Alright, I also want to see glossary of terms for Lady Luck. Find additional items in rooms. Luck can be raised by certain items. So it's basically additional rooms. Alright, got it. It's very, very possible that there could be some more information out here. Rooms that provide benefits tomorrow. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a clue to something here. None of these make any help, though. From the terminal located in the lab, scientists and techs... I keep... Yeah, you can make a trigger in effect. It'll last till the end of the day. I've only done that once. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Some meta knowledge. Okay, here's a question. Is the foundation is not one of the glossary's terms, right? Nope. That would have been kind of a cool way to help solve that. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here, dude. Time to try some things that won't work. Let's try 11, November 1st. October 8th. October 7th. October 5th. Okay, 93. 1994. Okay, well. My next guess is that because the safe is under a bust of this mofo, if I knew who that mofo was, then perhaps I could deduce more numbers. This angry guy. Okay, or we could just leave now, because I don't feel like getting stuck on this. The last time we got stuck on a safe, the reward was 1 gem anyway. So now we need to go back to the servants' quarters. And there's supposed to be a check distributed there. How much money does one Simon need? Payroll issued for the week of 11/22, 10 gold. I'm taking the employees' money. Technically, I give it back at the end of the day. I feel like that's not as good as just spreading money throughout the house, to be honest, but it is what it is. Okay. The locksmith would be a solid choice. This is dead end anyway. We never found the breaker box, sadly. At least we get a couple steps refunded in there. And then on the way back through the commissary, I will bind a banana. Maybe a bunch of bananas, actually. A key. It's an expensive-ass key, though. Wait, I should have just bought keys at the other place. Okay, we can... Why not both? Why not both? I feel like I'm forgetting something else. So the locksmith has a great deal. We can buy a lockpick kit. Occasionally open some doors, and we can get 3 keys for 12 bucks. So I got a bunch of keys. 6 keys, 5 gems, 9 gold, and 5 reroll dice. That's all very solid. Now we just have to not run out of steps. All right, I might use a bunch of the dice here. Oh, the cloister though. We just got the cloister upgrade, dude. But it's a terrible spot for cloisters, so I say re-roll. And look for something that we want the boiler room to attach to. I say re-roll again. Terrible. Pump room would have been good, like, earlier. Because the pump room... Dude, we need the pump room. All right, yeah, we need the pump, the tomb, the pump. It's got to be related. The tomb, the pump, the tomb. So now we need, somehow to fill this area in with... We need to find the pump, like, here. Tiger and tier. All right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already have that letter. We already have that letter. All right, ad's about to start in 9 seconds. Well, ish. It's supposed to start. So turn your volume down. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, grab a snack, get another drink, and come on back. I'll keep it right here. Locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. The trick is I need this room to be the pump room. But no, we're not cooking because the boiler can't transfer power back or dead. Yeah, it's over. The boiler room dream is dead. Shit. Because it only transfers power 3 ways. It doesn't transfer power 4. So it only goes left, right, and down. Man. And the pool doesn't transfer power. Roller coaster. Big roller coaster. All right, it's worth exploring anyway. I'll be right back. Yo. What up? I don't know what music this is, so pretend like you didn't listen to it for the last minute and a half, okay? Maybe it's fine. Could be fine. So the reason why we had a roller coaster of emotions was I forgot the boy. Do you see all the vents on the boiler room image? Go left, right, and down, but they don't go up. So if basically all three of the sides that I surrounded it does not continue the power. So it's the boiler room is dead ended now. So I kind of screwed it. So the eureka moment was I need the pump room from the pool draft to connect to the boiler room, but now there's no way to connect it. So, oh well. I got excited. And then lockpick? Good lockpick. I see like the lab, right? That's what I wanted. I wanted something like that. So that I could power the laboratory and we could do the damn experiment, but I'm pretty sure it won't be able to convey power. I re-rolled twice before getting the pull anyway. So we're gonna like at least either poke, I'm gonna poke around in there and then try and do one of the like trigger computer things. Because we can still do that from the computer. If nothing else. Because this thing we haven't even attempted because I've never got the additional power piped in from the boiler room. At least it has a note that tells you. But what's even more annoying is the power has to be pumped in from particular directions. So like even if this room were close to the boiler room, it has to only come in from that way, but not that way or that way, which is just so obnoxious, if I'm honest. There's a lot I like about this game, but the power routing obtuseness is not one of the things. It's just like, it's not a puzzle, it's just difficult for the sake of being difficult. Let me try an experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That's interesting. Add 3 aquariums. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Well, the allowance one sounds crazy, but a letter is probably lore and information. And I don't even know why I want 3 aquariums, other than that they have multicolor synergy and they have multiple doors, I guess. So, how often am I gonna... So the archive floor plan is kind of like playing blind. I don't know how many more shops we're gonna do. We're likely gonna be spending gems, but I need more gems. And I don't even have a mailroom yet. So let's go spend 2 gems, get a 1 gold allowance. There's no mailroom on this run at the moment. But then I'm gonna find one and be upset. We have a lot of computers connected to the network right now. But I'm pretty sure this is just the same, yeah. Data transfers are not currently available. That's going to be a whole different puzzle. Well, one day I'll get to use this. Da 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 dun. Da dun dun da dun dun. Da dun dun da dun. Okay, let's go. Wait, pictures? Pictures? That is one of them, and then that is the other. Stage and Sage. Do I have this letter already? Fourth mid. Nope. I don't. It's new. Stage and Sage, so that'd be a T. I remembered. Back the passageway, I guess. Oh, never mind. I think we're about to lose soon. I've already turned the security down to low for fewest number of security doors. I've done what I can. And we never found the magnifying glass, nor could we purchase it, so very sad. There's still a chance. It's just becoming a much less chance each time. None of these, I think. Well, there's a locker room. Spread key, dead end utility closet, but it works. The problem is, no, it should work now, because I'm pretty sure that in the security room, already changed the offline function to open. The problem is it blocks the entire right side off. You know what I mean? So, like, it's kind of a damned if you do either way. No, it doesn't, because the passageway opens. So it doesn't completely block it off. It does make it super obnoxious for only 21 steps, though. We're running out of steps. At least I can get a letter. Bat and boat. So a O. Okay, there you go. An O. Keycard, entry system off. Gymnasium lights off. Darkroom doesn't matter right now. Yeah, the garage would have been useless until now anyway. Even if I wanted to go outside and explore, because you have to turn the power on for the garage door to operate. Bip. Oh, that was a dead end. So the money appears in the conference room now. Good. Very good. So now we don't need a key card. Very reasonable boudoir. Or we could finally look in the laundry room, the most avoided room in my game. Or we could get the music room, but use up the 2 gems, but that would add to the allowance. One whole coin. And also, I think laundry room is... I do need to investigate it at some point, but it's just in a bad spot. What does boudoir give you from ladyship? I think it's more steps. Yeah. I'm down with the boudoir. The boudoir. Yeah, it's the next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. So that's A, that's good. B, dice is good. C, a gemstone is good. So it has a few things that are good. Ow. Doesn't that look like one leaf of holly scribbled on the side? Something about this is sus. That looks like somebody drew a piece of a larger map, and this is the bottom left puzzle piece for it. Definitely a meta puzzle. All right, I think I already have the letters here. I do. We could take special key bedroom, but that would just... I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything with the antechamber. Aquarium is cool, but unnecessary. But don't we have, like, increase... Since it's green, then veranda does give us a bonus. Does indeed. I got so many keys, bro. And yeah, we got 5 steps from the sleeping mask also. Where's the sledgehammer so I can bust open all the aquarium doors to get the secret treasure that's they're hiding inside their miniature furniture? Please, no. Please, no. Please. Imagine having a jackhammer thing to dig in these rooms. All right. Honestly, kind of huge being able to disable the security system here and have 7 keys. I am scared to pick Chamber of Mirrors because I don't know what it does and I don't want to dead end myself. So I'm just gonna redraw. There's coat check, but then we de facto end the run with the coat check. Or take locker room for the first time and see what it is. We never picked it. We gotta check out new rooms. Especially this one because it's, it is tied to the pool room. So it's sort of harder to get. Oh, baby. Wait, these are locked and you can't use the lockpick on them? So cruel? Wow, that's so rude. This room does carry power. Am I gonna have to start writing this shit down? Locker room. Prereq. Okay, power goes door to door. Flan and fan. We're getting there. That could be the tagline for this whole game. I just can't believe you can't use the lockpick on it. I guess it's too OP. So there's got to be a way to solve which of these to spend keys on, or the game just laughs in your face, and this is the game show room. One or the other, right? Like, it could be the game show room. What's behind lucky number? Actually, why did some of them not have any handles? That's the weirdest one to me. I'm gonna try one of the doors that doesn't have a door, but from the opposite side. No, that one's gone too. We're gonna come back here. I got 29 steps. You cannot pick this door's lock. Imagine getting archives after making the experiment. Not the archive one. Library is rough because it blocks the top right. Archives is actually like a solid choice. It's just the not drafting issue, or not being able to see. But it's gonna make me wish that I had taken the other experiment. Gymnasium's okay, I guess. It just doesn't go straight up. Maybe we just take gym, because we already turned the power out here. Do I already have this? Nope. Crown and Crow. So in goes here. Okay. Well, there's the pump. I gotta I got I gotta look. But there's no power. Okay, I got how do you God damn it. It's Easter. It's shit? Okay, I don't know. Just where does the power come from? Where does the power go? Where does the power, like, I don't even know how to write this down. When? Pump room. Pump room. Yes, this room needs power too. Pump room. When drafting pump room. Power. Vents go from draft door and right door, not left or top, I guess. Well, top is relative to the direction. Opposite side. There we go. Because, like, you could take the pump room, but then if you had the generator here, it wouldn't power the pump room. Even if you directed power to this direction, it doesn't matter, because the vents don't go in that wall. Like, I can push buttons here all day long. But these don't have power, brother. What? So then, what the hell is that? This thing clearly is connected to a generator thing. What did I even click? Greenhouse. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pump control panel, water source selection. So the buttons on the wall choose the source. And then the reserve tank is what holds the water, or more water. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One goes into the pump with 2 to split into tank 1 and 2. 3 goes with 5 into tank 1. 6 goes into pump 4 into tank 1 by itself. And then there's a pump tank switch in between. Oh boy. Well, ain't this something? Ain't this something? Guess what I did? Guess what I did? We took we actually checked out the pump book from the library without knowing what it was before we even knew this room existed. And I took screenshots of that book. Set the pump associated with that source to either pump in or out. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools, aka the tomb. Probably. I think we're not going to be able to get the tomb empty without power because the power is necessary to run the super reservoir here, which, if I'm honest, these tanks are not big enough for all that water in there, but you don't need to lower it too much. It just needs to get, it doesn't have to be drained, it just has to get a little lower. That's gotta be, okay, we're gonna be in here for a little while. That's what I'm trying to say. We're gonna be in here for a bit. We're gonna be sitting in here, figuring this out. Ugh. Oh. Ow. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. See how much more the reservoir is than all the other ones as well? I've got an easy first idea. Let's go pool. I'm gonna assume that this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 locales, and there's also 6 pumps, which is convenient. So if 6 only is a pump 4, and that's the pool, which we have, then if I go that way, which is toward... Okay, the arrow is a bit confusing, but I think that means, like, draw water in here. or I have no idea what I did earlier. Okay, so I had it backwards. I had it a little backwards. So it's up arrow to bring the water in, down arrow to push the water back that direction. So if we want to use the tubs that we have, we need to... We need to empty this one. Okay, hold on. So this is tank 1, which connects to 3 and 5. 3 and 5 would be aquarium and greenhouse. If I do greenhouse... So we've used the greenhouse to create more space there. So we can drain more out of the pool. But I still don't have enough to completely drain the pool. He's gonna dehydrate those fish for their tiny furniture. Yeah, I can, because you can take water out of the damn aquarium. So, like, here's the thing. Tank 1 can go back through 1 and 2, through the splitter, but they're full. I'm starting with an easy puzzle. My starter puzzle is, let's see if we can get the pool empty and see if there's anything at the bottom of it. And since we have the pool down here, the problem is steps are becoming an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 27 steps to play with. The only thing that's empty-ish right now is the kitchen. And I don't think we can even get... Kitchen is number 4? Like, 4 just straight up does not even connect... Like, you would think that there's some way to get the water from one tank to the other, though. Oh, hang on. What did I just do? What? Kitchen is 4. Oh, hey. Okay. Think, chat, think. Okay, there's a way to solve this. I know what it is. Hold on, there's a way to solve this. So the ones that go in here are 1 and 2, which is reservoir and fountain. So if I take the fountain and push the button, okay, that empties 2 spots out of the fountain. Yes. So then we go over here. Switch to the other tank. And then pull the water back to the fountain. freeing up space in the other reservoir, which we can now use to empty the rest of the pool. I can't believe this just works. The power thing clearly is there for the extra reservoir, which is extremely helpful. But that begs questions of its own, like where the hell does the water even go, right? Because it's just here to here. I don't know. We're gonna have to solve it a different time. Now, I want to go look at the pool, but it's gonna take some steps. I'm glad that I picked this, even though it blocked us off the top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, actually. We could also just see what the gym is over here. The freaking vault, and I don't have enough gems for it. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. I have a vault key, man. This is an easy reroll. Drafting Studio, if you only want to invest in future runs, is correct. Even though it dead ends. Alternatively, if you only want steps so that you can experiment with the pump, then Nursery might be correct, because then you get 5 steps for walking into it from the mask, and I don't know if it gives you 5 steps for drafting itself, but basically, like, if we have the pump room and we want to experiment with the pump room, we need to be able to get out of the base, so we need steps. I could buy a few more bananas, or I could just reroll again. Because I think focus on the puzzle that you have, the pump room, over Drafting Studio right now. 26 steps is not going to be enough, I don't think, because it's going to be like 1. Drafting Studio is 2, right? So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, I guess it'd be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and then leave? Okay, so we could make it, and we could buy a little bit more fruit at the commissary. So maybe it is worth just taking Drafting Studio then. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, this shit again. I didn't solve the safe puzzle in there, so. We're not gonna hit a great haul today. Hose and house. Okay. Permanently add a new blueprint. I feel like that is always a good choice. In the Drafting Studio, you can choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. Casino? Now we're talking! This game just got a bonus to whatever its final grade was going to be. Clock Tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Or games of chance. Sorry. chat. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gyms is required for admittance to this exclusive room. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. I don't even need to read the other ones. Access Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. That's interesting, too. That sounds like a story spot, but I don't care. Casino has been permanently added. It was never a choice. That's true. I'm still pissed about this thing, and that this is, if it is the solution, not the solution that I got from it. What is interesting to note about, did I take a screenshot of this? It's still worth having a screenshot of. If I didn't, yeah, I did. What's interesting about it is that there's 3 fallen fruit at the top, 3 fallen fruit on the outside that gate, 3 fallen fruit, 3 gates, 3 paths, 3 stairs, but 4 trees. And then 2 gates over here. I don't know if that means anything, but we'll come back to it. I'm sure that I have the tools that I need to solve. But we tried a few things and I just couldn't. My thoughts were there were 4 trees and 4 sometimes different quantities of apples. It could also be 4, 4, 5, 3? I don't know. I don't have the magnifying glass anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, we going? We gotta go to the pool. Let's go check it out. And I guess I should use the rest of my keys on these because we did spread keys throughout the house, right? So we should pick some up on the way back. All right, time to gamba. This one. All right, well, it's kind of helpful. 5 steps. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I knew there were going to be pseudonyms in this game. Okay, how do you, if the lockers don't have numbers, how do you write down which lockers you've opened before? Okay, if lockers are rows and columns, I don't know. How do you like, how do you write down? I guess the easiest way to do it would just be to not go random. Right? Just don't make it random. Like, if you just do the picture ones first, or the back row ones first, screenshot all the ones you've opened. I'm gonna save one of the keys. because clearly one of the objectives is... So we did 2 on each of these. I'm not gonna remember, dude. Alright, whatever. We might even be able to open more. What's really pissing me off is we didn't find a magnifying glass. Well, I guess we know what's at the bottom of the pool. Too bad we don't have a chapel. I was hoping for something besides money. There's still some stuff we can solve here, though. Number 1, fill the pool all the way back up. Use it for space. All right, I gotta remember how to get water over. So kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if we shift the kitchen's already shifted. Wait, no. No, it needs to go from 1 or 2 now into the... Okay, I get it. I don't know what happens if you fill the kitchen with water anyway, but we have a kitchen or don't we? I think I didn't pick kitchen this time. I should probably take a screenshot of this, just so I know which things can be manipulated, yeah? I want to check, the problem is I want to check the fountain and the reservoir. We can be fairly sure that the reservoir is not able to be checked. Because mathematically, well... Yeah, even mathematically, there's... I don't know if it stops at 4 or it stops at 5. We're gonna find out, because this one is empty. So if we put fountain in... It does stop at 4. So mathematically, we don't even have enough. I don't think. Well, yeah, we do, because you could fill both reservoirs and the fountain, or the pool. And therefore the fountain should be empty. We don't have the greenhouse, we don't have the kitchen. We do have the aquarium, though. The problem is I don't have enough steps to check all this stuff. Chad, I think I gotta do it, dude. This is too many steps. I think I have to choose between the aquarium and the fountain. Commissaries down here. I think the aquarium is a more difficult alignment. You have to get pump room and aquarium on the same run, whereas fountain is always there, just to investigate it. Can't believe you would murder those poor fishies. We could check the fountain first, because then we stop back by the commissary, and then we could see how many steps we have left. All right, fountain's completely dried up. We have the perfect number for the fountain. So I guess let's go check that out first. I don't think it's gonna matter though, because how are you gonna get in it? There's no way to, unless like a step opens up for us. Yeah, I think it's this way. Oh wait, I do have metal detectors, so if there's keys, we should be getting a beep beep beep. But I haven't, supposedly keys were scattered throughout the house, but we haven't seen any yet. All right, I bought all the bananas. So I may as well buy 2 more keys for the lockers, I think. Didn't it say spread keys throughout the house? We haven't seen one? Oh, they're in the conference room. Oh, so we need to go to the aquarium anyway. All right. Oh, it did open a thing. Holy shit, it did open a thing. Oh, baby. Huge. You can see where the water drains. The basement door! Oh no, and I locked myself out of this run because I didn't. The pump room is the door that I used to lock myself out, and it. Oh my god. Oh man. It was worth doing just because of the knowledge. Because if I had kept going for the antechamber, I wouldn't have taken the pump room. It was the last room that I drafted. The damn basement door. The key does not fit this door. The key does not fit this door. Well, we found it, so. It was not where I was not expecting that, actually. I was well, yeah, I didn't know what I expected to be down there. But it wasn't that. Do I have anything else to do in the tomb now while I'm out here? I don't think so. I only have 12 steps. This is gonna be 1. I'm not going to be able to make it to the pump room and the aquarium. So maybe if I could make it back to locker room and just use the keys. That's doable. I'll have 2 steps left over. There's probably like 50 keys in the conference room that we won't be able to get, so that's kind of hilarious. Up. This is a long run. This is the first run of the day, and we're almost 3 hours into the stream. Holy. How do you even... You can't even save and quit in this game. Right? You can't even save and quit. You should be like, well, I have to go to bed, I guess. If you... This game's for streamers only. Alright, so all the back row ones are done. What's annoying is there's 3 locks on here, and we're gonna miss 1. So I'm just gonna do this one. So good, thank you. Oh, mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6. X is over each, which is interesting. It's also over the C, but I don't know what that necessarily means. 25. Find each sum without using signs. Why is there an R there? Is it supposed to be like... Six O-R-O. But this has to be a number and not a letter, because this is the same one. Interesting. Ad's about to come on in about a minute and a half. I need to figure out how to write down what is in each of these. Because I bet if you get the locker room again, I bet it has the same shit in it each time. But they don't have numbers. One of these had 2 gyms. It was this one. Trying to write down which locker has what and they don't even have numbers is the dumbest thing. Just why don't they have any identifier, dude? Okay, if lockers are numbered sequentially, starting with the front left, locker numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so 29, 31, 32, and 34. Number 31 has the green note. And then 29 has math paper parentheses screenshot. Which I will have to solve. Ads are starting though. Turn your volume down right now. And I'm gonna get some water. And be right back. Whoops, hold on. You can't listen to that one. That's not allowed. You listen to this one though. And we're back. What was I doing? Yeah, I was looking at this. Okay, first I have to understand what find sums are without using signs. Does that just mean 2 plus 5? Without using signs. That's a weird thing to say. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not asking chat for answers. Because it'd be like 2 plus 5 equals 7, 4 plus 9 equals 13, but I don't know if that's what it's actually asking. Because there's 613, 613, and 613, but the yellow 3 and then the yellow 13 might be subtraction. So it could be, the top right one could be 6 plus 1 is 7, plus 3 is 10, and then 6 plus 1 is 7, minus 3 is 4. And then 6 minus 1 minus 3, right? It could be that. But then we have the red directions. Find each sum without using the signs. We have 6. If this is... None of this matters. The student refused to fill their name in. F. How do you know who to give the F to, though? Because what's interesting is I just don't think I have enough information to solve whatever. I don't even know what, like, even if I knew what it was saying, how would I apply it? Because at first I thought that these were zeros, and that the clue was that if 2 plus 5 equals 7, then it's a 7 with a 0 is 7D. But then if this is an OR, why is this smaller than this? It could be I-oo-oo, I-oo-oo, XR. And then this can't be a 7-0 because they wrote out 6. Why wouldn't they just put the number 6 if that is what they want? These kind of have to be letters. So if they have to be letters, what if it's 7 as a letter, which is G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, which would be go. But then this would be M, M-O, mo. I don't know. All right, I took a screenshot. That's all I can do right now, I think. Is our day over? I think our day's over. GG? 3-hour day? Tomb. We've learned a bit of the tomb, but we need a lot more. I think. Ow. So let's go ahead and end it. Good night. I sleep. Now we have to get RNGesus for many things. Her ladyship's house of cogs. 6 mechanical rooms, 2 new rooms, many steps. Luck build and just live in the casino. Hell yeah, let's go. That was a big one. That stays open? No shot that stays open. Oh, now we're gaming. Okay, now we're gaming. So I don't have to, I still have to find the pool, and I still have to find the pump for other things. But for this thing, then all we need is the key and enough steps to get to it. Okay. Let me just look down there and make sure there's not like water. It looks fine. I feel like if I take one step, is this gonna count as a door? No. I just needed to be 100% that you could go down here. Roller coaster game wait, that did take steps. I'm at 67 now. What? Whatever. It was worth double checking, in my opinion. Hovel's actually probably bad this time. Just because, like I said, we need enough steps to get to antechamber and all the way out. This... I'll go shrine. The catch is, I don't remember if there's any reason to go in there before you have money. So I'm gonna come back. Our allowance is slow. Don't worry, I'm gonna win big in the casino and then get max blessing. It's easy, dude. We start with 3 casino coins to begin the day. All right, let's consult the letters. If count goes 8, okay, we still have some things to solve. So this is going to be the top one, and then the 4th row from the bottom. 4th row from the bottom is our focus. I'm down with the early Nook. I'm down with the early coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Pretty big, dude. Oof. Well, it could be a casino run because the chapel has its own thing that we can do. That's true. That's true. I say chapel. We got the piggy bank still. And then we come back to the chapel. They really want me to take storeroom. Storeroom's good, I just don't like it there. Let's get den. Just making sure I'm not passing any items. I got a box. Now I'm gonna find the magnifying glass. Or we just start stacking gems. I think stacking gems is wise. I can't believe I get 2 of these now. So embarrassing that I picked that as a permanent upgrade. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, well, if this is true, then they're all true. Therefore, this one's false. So if this one says that it's true, then that's also false. So this one, there has to be one true one, so they have to be in the white box. All right, and just for funsies, we're gonna use the other key. Just kidding. Five gems just to get going is pretty good. I think commissary is always the play at this point. Are we at sale? No, it's not time for a sale yet. Running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. There's the magnifying glass. Of course, 1 run too late, you bastards. Key hallway. We upgraded it. Show it's a little better than it used to be. Oh yeah, there's the spare green room. It's just green. What more do you need? I think it's a decent drawing room. I think it's decent. Let's go entrance hall first. see where it goes. All bad. Okay, so that's kind of what I expected. This is, out of these then, I'm gonna take closet. Decent time for a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Pretty good when we're just, this is the antechamber run. This is an antechamber run. Not that I know how to get to it consistently, but we've been a few times. Spare, pantry, nursery. It's redraw. Security, probably. Locksmith is good, but we don't have much money anyway. And let's see what the other direction leads. Ooh, observatory. Yeah, let's keep pumping observatory. It's in a good corner spot too. I'll do security first. Security low. Offline mode unlock. We used to find the breaker box every single run early. I guess I was just getting omega lucky. I mean, observatory and security already goes up. I don't hate pantry and just get some money and food. An apple. Little cash. Boudoir is also nice just to get the rerolls. I think kitchen is nice, but not what we want right now. Thank you. Pick up my gem on the way. These rich people build safes into the wall everywhere and just put like one item into it. Oh, interesting. I could dead end us, but get green rooms do not cost gems to draft early, which I think is pretty good. Dining room is always goated, obviously. Laboratory early is also good. The position here is a little tough, but we still have chapel to fill in the bottom right, and then we have security and observatory to go up. I think terrace is just so solid. Hello. Okay, I think we need to, there's no photo outside, but we need this fur and fire. one I don't. See, now I think this is a reroll. We don't want to block off the left and right. Well, too bad. The dining room lets us go up and right at least, so I guess that's an improvement. Plus it's dining room, which is just good. I need a little bit of money. All right, pictures, pictures, pictures. Tiger and Tier. G. Wait, I already have this. It's the next one up. Would I love a walk-in closet? Yes. Is this a good spot for one? No. I don't, well, maybe it is. I don't think so, though. If we get the foundation, then we have some more things open. But I don't really want to re-roll either. So I guess kitchen, but we don't have much money. If you just took dining room, do you really want kitchen? I guess you want kitchen if you want to experiment with pump. Maybe that's where it's just in case we roll pump again. Food today is bacon and eggs, it's plus 10, and add morning room to today's draft pool. Club sandwich and 3. Morning room's pretty goated. I have all these, I think. Yeah. We're getting some strange ones. Kitchen next to dining room. Oh yeah, it is a good RP choice, huh? I guess spare. I don't want to re-roll yet, but I also don't want to go in there. But I also do need... Do I need the letter there? No. I need the letter by dining room. All right, this one, we need to be more flexible. Damn. Yeah, it can't be breaker box or the whole run's over. It can be dark room. Oh, this is all bad. This could be GG. No, I mean, spare green room goes up still. But that doesn't connect. You'd have to get to it from up, which seems hard. Foundation is not the top of my to-do list right now. I don't know if I want to use my last redraw. That's the issue. All right, I might screw us, but if I do, it'll be a really fast run. I could also use the garage door with this. Not the globe again. Have I don't remember if I've solved this one. Why do you guys always smile? Have I solved this one? I'm looking at my list that I've written down. Crate Create, Beard Bard, Wheat Heat, Crown Crow, Flan Fan, Crate Rate, Time Tie, Spine Pine, Grain Rain, Stage Stag, Plain Pain. No, that's not it. Pilot and Plot. No, that was a different one. Planet and plane, you dingus. It's T. I did write it down. This one? Yeah, okay. Getting closer. We're getting closer to solving the puzzle. So, that's gonna be pretty cool. Now what? Maybe we go back to garage and also chapel. I couldn't really find the extra money that I was looking for. Because if this has power, we've been out here before. Sort of just wanted to like look again. Because I'm pretty sure this is currently nothing except a cool gate. Have you reached Antechamber yet? I have reached it twice, and I didn't know what to do once I got there. So this time I know what to do, and I'm trying to reach it again. But I'm exploring on the way. But this run is kind of cursed anyway. All right, so there's not really much here that I know of without tools or clues. That we haven't already seen. I've already gone across the river and done that. I have another puzzle that requires a shovel, but we haven't gotten a shovel since we deduced that we needed one. That's been like 5 runs. It's been like 4 or 5 runs at this point. And I checked in one and I can't get the check room again. It's driving me crazy. All right, was it worth the extra steps? No, but yeah, we're really step starved. I'm being very wasteful. This run's kind of bust anyway. Hello, piggy bank. One day I'll actually use you. Well, there's the pool. Or, yeah, I mean, or we could, study is actually potentially goated on this run is the issue, because we've already taken Terrace, so green rooms are free and we have 8 gems. So like free rerolls with study is kind of insane. The problem is that it dead ends us. And also the pool is a prereq and opens up top and bottom. Sorry, study. I gotta go with my heart. That's a terrible spot for the lab. I guess nursery. I need the footsteps. We've been into nursery at least once. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth, though even at that time you remember feeling a little old for the activities here. The twin cribs found might suggest at one point there'd been some hopeful expectations of sudden growth on the family tree. Did I write down the pawn? Yeah. Okay. And then there's the Red Prince, which we've read. Though I'm sure that there's more to it. Exceptionally large goose is sus. Always. And I've already got the pictures down here. All right, up we go. Got a few extra steps, and bedrooms are a little more valuable now, I guess. Bedroom could give us car keys, but then I have to go all the way back to garage. That's probably worth. No car keys. But I got some extra steps, so I guess that's good. Nothing in this one. All right, chapel. Take my money. But only one. The good news is, you have enough money to buy something from the commissary now. The bad news is, I'm quickly running out of steps. Sleeping mask would give us a little bit if we went over to boudoir. What that is 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to gain net 1. Plus whatever other bedrooms we get up there. Running shoes is a little late in the run. Sledgehammer, there's 1 chest. What's the goal of this game? That's kind of a big question, Arcakick. It's a big question. There's many goals, in fact, and it's difficult to know which one you should be working on at any given time. Solve puzzles. Escape room on crack and steroids. Kinda, yeah, actually. You inherit a giant estate from your grand uncle if you can solve its many riddles, and there are many. And so you go in the estate, which changes its organization every day. So every time you cross a door, you get to choose what the next room is. Different rooms do different things. There's stories, there's papers you might find, clues for other puzzles in other parts of the house, meta puzzles, and you sort of solve it and get more information as you go. And then each time you go through a doorway, you use up a step. And if you run out of steps, you exhaust and go to the next day, which counts as a new run. So you kind of take it like a roguelike over the course of multiple runs, trying to solve the many mysteries of the house. So the goal is to, well, solve the mysteries. Chat, what am I buying here? What am I buying here? Sleep mask is probably better than running shoes at this stage. Because at least if I go in a bedroom, I get +5 immediately, whereas running shoes needs like 25 rooms to get that much. Unless I wanted to like craft something. Okay. Now that we spent our cash, most of it, let's go back. Where is the boudoir? Because I can get a net of +1 step now from stepping in there and then leaving. And then we do have dining hall if we can just get like high enough rank. Oh yeah, I could have bought food. True. I maybe still can if I just get a little more money. I guess I could have gotten money from the bank. I don't think this is the run that I want to break the bank for anyway. First time in the newly updated green room. Not much to it yet, but eventually. Kochek, you're always at a really just truly bad time, dude. Spread keys throughout the house. But how am I gonna get them, dude? These are all pretty bad, but not bad enough to redraw yet. I think the number one mistake, based on reading chat, that most people make is just way too casual with their rerolls. Time for the esoteric math problem that, if you've never seen this before, will look like I am making things up. 10 minus 2 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Times 1 is still 3. Times 2 is 6. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. 3 plus 2 is 5, plus 4 is 9. 10 times 7 is 70. Wait, no, sorry, I'm stupid. 5, 9, 10, minus 7 is 3. Divided by 1 is still 3. All right, do we have these letters? I think I do. Yeah, I got this one. But I need the one to the side. Yeah, I need this one. Good courtyard. Honestly, goated courtyard here. There's a sledge. There is one chest in the house, but it's way back the way we came. Yeah, free courtyard as well. So at least we're getting something out of that. Go check. I don't know, brother. I have 13 steps, man. I think it's passageway. Which doesn't connect to foundation, but... Also, thanks for the gift subs from a minute ago. Brynjar Bjorn, thank you for your own sub and some gift subs. I appreciate it. I will check everything I missed here in just a minute. Now, this is pretty rough. If our goal is to truly get Antechamber, or at least make an attempt, I should redraw. Well, good luck. Nothing that... I was hoping for something that went up and to the right. But we did not find anything that goes up and to the right. So the right side antechamber is blocked. So it's not ideal. We just don't have... Oh, that counted as a bedroom, so we got plus 5 steps. Cool. Very cool. Well... What the hell is that? Holy shit! Holy shit! No shot! Oh, figured it out on accident. Figured it out on accident. Solved. Also worth noting that there is electricity through the passageway. I'm gonna write that down. All four sides. Okay, well, ain't that something? Ain't that something? So the key to Foundation is go there, because that's why it's got right, left, down, but not up. So you need an up that connects to the back of it. Damn, that's crazy. When I saw you look down and look away, I thought for sure you missed it. No, I noticed that it was mechanically strange. The pump here is highly unfortunate because of how it is turned away. Now we have to try and find the Foundation. So it's got to be Jim. Chat, we don't have any rerolls. I'm a little scared. It's possible we just lucked out getting Gymnasium. It's possible I should try going like up first and see if we can get a reroll from something else. What do I even have? Sledge, sleeping mask. I don't think I want to craft anything there. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. We've also never been in the sauna. Never been in the sauna. But I'm not going to go in right now. Battery pack. All right, let me compare it to my pictures, because I'm missing some pictures, but I don't think we can get them. There's not, the two that I'm missing I think are passageway and the outdoor area. So, and then I'm missing Foundation, but I think I could guess what the word is. It's hard to target farm. Wait, I'm missing bedroom bottom right pictures, and I didn't get them. So if we have enough steps to go back and get it, that would be nice. I think I know what it is. I know what the letter is. All right, sorry. Thinking. I don't think I have anything. Not true. Electromagnet. Now that's interesting. Gotta see what that is. New item. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting, automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Okay. Well, that's not necessarily what I want right now. We disabled the security system. Zap, 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 zap. Pump room right next to antechamber. Coat check with the jackhammer. Walk-in closet. If I want to be able to get to the antechamber at all, I have to pick this. And I could try draining the aquarium right here. Just to see what happens. Running low on steps. Hello? That is a secret garden key. Which I think is bad for us, actually. But no spoilers. I think it's bad. But I can't remember. Here's the problem, right? Do you see the problem? I got 15 steps. So if I fill the fountain back up, I kill... I think we're just not going to get Antichamber on this run. And even if we do, I have to go back and get... No, I could go back and eat. How far away are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not that far from dining room. Anyway, easy bait for the chatters. Easy bait. Okay. Fountain is number 1. There is a non-zero chance... Well, never mind. No, yeah, there is. There is a non-zero chance of somehow getting power to the pump room via the gymnasium. It's low, but it's possible. Okay, aquarium time, which is 3. 1, 2, 3... Aquarium just has to be a little puzzle all into itself, doesn't it? I want to apologize in advance to my granduncle's fishes. But it had to be done for science. Sorry, little guys. You monster. Don't worry, there was a rescue program in place for the fish. Do I have this letter? Yes, I do. Sleep mask just gave me another 5 steps, I think. Yeah. Okay. So the obvious question is... why? The obvious question, of course, is why did I do that? I'll be honest. There was a small part of me that thought, oh, maybe I could sledgehammer the glass and reach in and get something. That was probably... Wait, is that an X? Wait a second. That's an X under the barbecue. which is, I think, on the patio. We definitely have seen it recently. It's on one of the green rooms. But why is there an X there? I don't think I needed the water to be drained to see that, but maybe. This is like, I feel like I am looking for Waldo right now. Still have not been to laundromat. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the point of draining the aquarium was. So I guess a job for future me to figure out. All right, I'm just gonna leave now. Oh, there's an arrow. Holy shit, hold on. Is there one on each thing? Arrow to a middle filing cabinet in the archive. Do you guys see anything written on the ground here? Because I don't see anything written here. This is the fish? Did you see a fish? I'm pretty sure this is just the bedroom. Yeah, it is. It is the bedroom. Hang on, does this spell something? Or am I losing my mind? If you, like, that almost looks like an S, that looks like an O, that looks like a V, that looks like a blob. That looks like a blob. That looks like a blob. That looks like a Y. I don't know. I'm just looking for clues, man. Ow. He's been puzzle-brained. I am puzzle-brained. Is there something here? Like, there's not like a little white arrow on this one. What about this? What about these ones? That's an X. Like, it's very clear. 4 hours in the Paranoia Creator. It's weird to put this here, that there, and those two both have one, but not the other ones? Or like all 5 should have it. Maybe, I guess not. I don't know if draining the water had anything to do with this. There's an X. There's more? Okay, so there's 3. There's now I'm even feeling crazier because there's 3 out of 5. And now I get to look over at chat and see who put it. 1. All right, first time chatter gets a light sentence compared to a subscriber. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Let's keep looking. But see, that one's pretty obvious. Like once you, it's still like a white text. We haven't even been in the laundromat. We've already solved the laundromat puzzle. Maybe. I definitely don't see one here. I'm not saying there's not one. I'm just saying I don't see it. And if I stare at it longer, I'm gonna go crazy. Also, the ad's about to start anyway. I think that's a sign. But why would 3 of them... Is that an arrow? No. That's not an arrow, right? That's just a shadow that looks like an arrow. Or is it? What have I taken as... Okay, ads are going to start. Turn your volume down. I'll take a screenshot of this anyway. Turn your volume down if you're not a sub. This one just doesn't really... I don't know. I'm taking a screenshot regardless so we can look at it later. I'm going to pause it so you guys don't miss anything. And then I forgot what we were doing next because I guess going back to the pump room. I said so you don't miss anything, and then... Chat, I didn't mean to walk in the gymnasium. Uh-oh. Stop before you go any further. You're going too fast, brother. Oh, okay, now I actually do need water because I didn't get any last time. Pay attention to where you're walking, bro. Be right back. Yo. What up? Forgot to turn the game volume down. My bad. We've got so much stuff going on right now, dude. It's hard to keep track of all of it, actually. Let me go back in time real quick, because I do appreciate the slubs. Wolf Warlord says, did you see the same people that made Worlds Adrift release a new early access game that looks similar and fun? Have you thought of checking it out? It's called Lost Skies. I think I did see that, yeah. I remember watching the trailer, but I forgot what I thought about it. I was like, oh, that looks kind of neat. I didn't see that it came out 2 days ago, though. It's got a lot of thumbs. Okay. What's all this, then? I really want to love this game, but there's just too many bugs. As a survival game, each time a bug kills you, destroys your ship, you lose hours of time spent harvesting materials. Severe performance issues. And since this is a world of flying ships, anything that falls is lost permanently. I love it, I do, it's all there, it just needs to work. Grappling hook is addictive as hell, but the jank is too much. This could be good, except for the fact that there's no map. Cannot recommend. I want to like it, but twice my ship has become unusable. Also, just now had my shipyard and everything I crafted disappear. This is game breaking. Apparently it's like fun, but just really buggy. Brynjar Bjorn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And your own sub, Cave Mine Cave. Dig Dugley says, yo. Yo, Dig Dugley, also thanks for the big tier 3 sub. Really appreciate the 5 subs in one, dude. Huge of you. Mizra High says, nice. Happy 69 months. Nice. Tay-Tay is here for 1 year. Happy 1 year, Tay-Tay. Thanks for sticking around the whole time. Welcome back. Roxbox, what's up? Thanks for the baker's dozen. Cold Diggity. Appreciate the sub. War of the Worlds, gifting to Super Strange. Soup is strange. Wow, wow, wow is pumping it. KXZ, thank you. Welcome back. What's up, Prismist? And I saw Dom Cheadle and Kintaro earlier. Hey, hey. Okay, now that I'm here in the gym, I didn't want to be in the gym, but now that I'm here in the gym, we don't want to go south. We want to go north, because we need to find a way to guarantee that we can get a room that connects to the Foundation. I only have 2 keys. Well, use one, I guess. I have the special key still. I get it, Magnet. Laboratory. Here's the thing with the lab. It doesn't connect to anything, so... Drafting studio might be goated. Storeroom doesn't help right now. Okay, I'm a little worried we're not gonna have enough steps. Dining room's here. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I do exactly... Nah, I'll pass out. No, I have 13, I have 13. Ow. That was my neck, sorry. Okay, so I need to go back to pump room first. Or do I? Maybe I just go straight to dining room. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's fine. There is a broken lever. Could be useful. What are the odds we run into a Great Hull? Almost 0. And I think I have the letters here, yes. What do we got now? Clock tower, the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's very interesting. But either a clock tower or a kennel. Home to the several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. How useful is that, though? When you never have a shovel. It's true. I think I'm gonna take clock tower. Because it seems like a weird time is sacred. It seems very esoteric and relevant. So let's add clock tower. By the way, has anyone else noticed that this is like the Rocco's Modern Life font whenever you pick a room to add to your collection here? I was actually hoping that this was locked. I'm shocked that it's not. So now I can't even use my special key unless we find a locked door down here. Bedroom. I mean, the bedroom gives me steps, but then I use a gym, and using the gym is bad right now because I need to have options for the foundation. So I think it's got to be storeroom since it is gymless. And I'll have 3 steps left over to get to the dining room. Well, I'll have less than 3 steps. The magnet. I'm rich. Was that? I've seen that before, but... And I definitely have these letters. Okay. I think we're good to go. But I need to be careful that we don't go the wrong way. I did not get anything to re-roll the foundation, sadly, so what we get is what we get, I think. Barely made it back here for the steak dinner. I heard money? I heard money from somewhere. I do not have a showroom, but I'll take the 20 steps, thank you. And then buy some food on the way back. Add the morning room to today's draft pool. I would rather have the 15 steps right now. Coupon book made that a little cheaper. All right, we got steps now, so we can experiment again. Starting with seeing what happens in the kitchen. Via the pump room. Okay, number 1 is aquarium needs to give its water back. Or take the water. So I need to feed the water in to that pump. So kitchen's 4? Wrong way. Okay. Wait, does kitchen start empty or full? I don't even remember. Wait, didn't we already put... I thought it started empty. We already put 3 water in it. I didn't notice any difference. But I also didn't try to use the sink, I guess. Water. This does feel like I'm in the Ocarina of Time water temple, actually. We have to roll the dice and try to get lucky on this gymnasium roll to the foundation. Nice try. I'm not getting banned. Wait, shit. Brother, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about the order of operations here, dude. Didn't you take a screenshot the first time in the pump room? I did. I think that is around the first time in the pump room, so we're emptying it. But first, I'm just gonna roll the dice. Here's the problem, chat. I need the room directory. Secret garden is gonna go forward and right. Is that the key I have? Yeah. So forward and right is gonna go away from the foundation. Okay, yeah, those. Boiler room, boys. It's gotta be boiler room, and then we have a chance to power something below it if we get lab again. Here's the question. If I go back to the kitchen first... It's gonna take me like 15 steps to go to kitchen, check to see what changed, and then go all the way back to pump room, change the pump, and then go all the way back to boiler room. I'll have 13 steps left. Let's go kitchen first. See if anything happened. Kitchen, are you okay? Shit. I think we need water, not water. Or it doesn't matter, one or the other. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. My steps are gone. They're dwindling. The pump All right, let's try and reset fountain to where it was. Let's try and bring fountain back. Okay, we've reset fountain to where we had it before. Now it is almost moment of truth time. Not for that truth, a different truth. That truth. Potentially equally important truth. But first, let's see what lies beyond. Come on, give me something that needs power. Or I could take the secret garden now. Or, yeah, that is an option too. Guess what, boys? It's freaking elevator time. Wouldn't it be bad to get library here, I think? I'm going down here first. Let's go. Oh, you shit. Oh, you shit. You absolute shit. Why am I so short? No, there's two of them! I was right? Okay, see, when we found the fountain, I thought, wow, I was wrong. I thought the basement door was under the foundation. But it's here. Nope, it's both. And then this is a key card. Wait, no, no! So that means you go in the basement. If you get the basement key, you can go in the basement and then come out the other side. Because why else would there be a key card for the elevator? Like, I don't need the elevator, I've got the elevator. It's a Dark Souls shortcut. Okay, where the hell am I? Like, is this still the foundation? Because there's pictures down here. Coast and tag, coast and cost. It's A. Yeah, no, it's correct, because it's Gates. I knew it was Gates, but confirmed. We just need a few letters left. Well, at least we know. At least we know. So here's what I'm gonna try and do now. I guess go back up. At least I was right. So now, the job is clear, though I think it's still a fail state. I need to count whether it's worth going to the library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can't afford to go in the library. Unless something changes. I think this is still a fail, but we're gonna try it anyway. So the secret garden actually has 3 doors, not 2. So I was wrong. Okay, we've been here, we've been to Secret Garden once before. It is still a cool place. It'd be nice if I could eat the fruit off the trees, man. Chat, we might do it. Dude, we might do it. We got left. We got left. I don't know if we have enough steps. It was already revealed, you dingus. We've already revealed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's open again. We got left. Imagine having a shovel. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I pass out. God damn it. Fruit's our only hope. Where do I get a fruit? Spread fruit. Oh, spread fruit in the whole house. Okay, we might be saved. I didn't see that the first time, but we actually do have garage. Whole house, by the way. What do I do? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Like, it's not good. I stand at a crossroads. If I were... Wait, did I already step over the threshold? Did I just lose 2 steps? No, I had 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I didn't step over yet. Where would you guys take your chance here? I would take my chance back behind us over the workshop and pump room and just go through these and just hope that there's food, right? Bro. Maybe I could buy something in here. Well, I guess we can at least check this now. Oh my god, there's water in the kitchen. There's no fruit anywhere. I can buy a freaking banana. So at least we're back to... Oh, the coupon book on bananas is OP? Holy, 1 coin bananas got us to 16 steps. I didn't even think about that. I just was like, I'm gonna buy a banana. Wait, how come I can buy so many bananas? Here's the question. Now do I turn around and just go for 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3? I'll have 3 steps there. When I get to foundation? I just don't see any damn fruit. If I take even one more step back without finding fruit, then we're screwed. But if I need more steps when we actually open the basement key, then I'm also screwed. So I think I just have to go for the guarantee. I have to go for the locked in. What letters am I missing? The ones that are like outdoor areas that I'm in right now? Yeah. Courtyard and passageway are the ones I'm missing at the moment. All right. We can do this, barely. Is there fruit in here? What does spread fruit throughout the house mean if there's no fruit in the damn house? I haven't found one. Well, we're back. The basement key. I ate all the fruit. Damn it, Evanito. Give me the fruit back. No. We're gonna be crawling over the whatever finish line this is here. With 3 steps. Here we go! Here we go, at last. Discovered how to get down here on this run. Managed to get into... Where did we even get the secret garden key? The basement door is locked. We got the secret garden key from the chest, the one chest we opened with a sledgehammer. It was meant to be. And now, we cross the threshold into the basement with only 2 steps remaining. For the first time. Lots of statues, and we're also, interestingly, we're blocked off here. I'm looking at the pipes, trying to figure out if they're decoration or not. I'm also trying to kind of like take inventory mentally of the props and such that are down here, like these statues. She is either leaning forward really far, or there's a bump in there. And this dude just kind of pointing. They look like they stand out compared to the other stuff. What did that? Okay, this is a slide puzzle. Deckard Cain, maybe. A good old-fashioned slide puzzle. Alright, I don't want to go too far because I want to see what I'm passing up over here. If anything. Clock? Rugs? I have no idea if you're supposed to take this all the way down here. But why not, right? I don't know. There's gonna be like one brick in the wall that you can interact with. Shit. I didn't know how much of a soothsayer I was. My thoughts are that this... what was that click? Did you guys hear that? That was like a audio bug. You guys remember that one time we found dynamite and it was like, this is too dangerous? Who threw that rock? Also, is it just me or does that not look like the power vent? I think that's a coincidence. But it does kind of look like it. Here's the thing, we don't have enough steps to come in from the other side on this particular run. Yo? Oh, yo? Hold up. Okay. This one's kind of big. But now I'm trapped over here. Okay. Which means you have to sequence this too. No shot. Okay, now let's follow it before we go back up. I'm starting to see what they want me to see. But once I do this, then what? You can also go that way, but there's something here. Secrets. Wait, do you push that out? Yo. Oh, yo, okay. It's all coming together. But to what end? So you go across here. There's a stairwell on that side too. So maybe just focus on that first. Puzzles within puzzles. Yeah, because it's funny, when you first come down here, like, damn, this place is empty. What's even happening down here? And then quickly you realize that it's not. It's full of moving puzzle pieces. And we found 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. I mean, brother, we've sort of figured it out by now, man. Yeah, I know the west lever is the secret garden because I had to figure it out to get here. I know the east lever is the Great Hall. I did not know there was a north lever though. Underground. Okay, never mind. There's the information here. But I could have guessed that because I've already found the underground. So, like, do you think there's a giant freaking cog? Like the underground is bigger than Batman's secret lair. Of course that's important. And related to solution. Also, I don't have a damn magnifying glass, so I can't read this text or this text. Because I see the secret text there. We're not under, well, we are underground, I guess, but we're dead though, if we have to go back. So it's not even that, it's not even, this is a different underground. Which, I need to move this. Wait, how do I do this? All right, chat, you get on top of one of the carts and I'll push. I don't know if that is gonna work. Okay, I think I see. Connect those corners. I might be doing this wrong. Hold up, I am doing this a bit wrong. But if I pull this, how do I get through again? You're gonna lock yourself out, you dingus. None of this matters anyway, because I'm not just gonna have to like do this on another day. Because I didn't find any damn fruit. Who's throwing rocks? Yo, who's throwing rocks? Uncle, is that you? He's here. He's in the rafters. Let's go. Boop. I pushed the button. I push the button and the secret door opens. But what about the other side? Well, we'll have to figure out the other side on a different day. The brick wall over there. Oh no, my steps. I only have one step left. Well, we figured out how to get to the other side of this pond. We were over there looking earlier. GG's chat. Yeah, it's this. Drums in the deep. We just walk until we pass out, which could be now? So I know what you're ostensibly supposed to do. Uncle really couldn't have left us a turnip. What? Half-Life puzzle. That one I think we can at least look at. Okay, well, I kind of live over here. This seems really dangerous. I feel like Uncle's kind of reckless with the 14-year-old. Dude, I want to... That's obviously important right there, right? That's obviously the most important thing. That I don't know how to get to yet. I'm dead. I have 0 steps. Goodbye. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Died in the Star Wars tunnel. Timing cinema. Oh. Mount Holly Garden Manor. Man, if only I was less of like a super nerd and spent more time in like gym class playing dodgeball as a 14-year-old, then I could have a few more steps in my day. Welcome to day 18, you bastards. Imagine finding one piece of fruit. When the fruit is supposedly spread throughout the house. All right, we're back. Made some great progress, though. Shut up! I don't want to hear any attempt to paint a positive light on passing out inside the top secret underground area. Hey, what if I got root cellar and actually got my jackhammer after 5 days? I believe today's the day. I don't know why I walked in here, though. To just waste 2 steps. We've already been in here once. I don't know why. I thought there was something else in here. Those 2 steps could have saved me on the last run. Well, that run was crap. You're right. You're damn right. All right, we know what we have to do, people. Let's just do it. What first? Pantry. 2 steps, some money. Oh, we could we could get the Dread. Or the Dead, whatever the hell his name is. That just blocks us off, though. Kind of a lot of this blocks us off. Oh. A gemstone. Drawing room, so we can go left and right. And also have a good choice here. Not taking patio. I'm taking bedroom because I think this is the spot we need. I know what the letter is, but let's just take bedroom. P and peak. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Crack. And then we also need this one. You're more likely to draw green rooms. It's really cool, but I don't remember. Well, I haven't even picked greenhouse before, have we? Have we picked greenhouse before? I don't think I have. So I guess we do this just for new. Well, well, well. Oh, this place is so nice. So cute. It's got a freaking sledgehammer and the note. Oh boy. It's got the note. Hello? Flower gems? So much dirt. 3 gems as well. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away the sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay, so green house. Page 5 of the music notes. Opens bottom of antechamber with broken lever. I've also written down some other stuff. Refer to music room for notes. Puzzle. All right, so music room. The bolded, I've been looking at all 8 pages. I think we have all 8 pages now. So sheets is the bolded here. So the secret message is, if you look at all the bolded words, the bolded word on each sheet in order is first words on the sheets are true message. And so the first word here is trees, which is what we guessed. We had already guessed that, so it just confirms our suspicion. Find among the white trees under 2 stones is what the first word of each one spells out. I have not been able to find a damn shovel since learning that. I'm not joking. We haven't gotten a shovel for loot, and we haven't picked the check room where I have my jackhammer for digging since then. We've known that for like 5 runs now and have not been able to try and like even cash in on it, which is crazy. So we got greenhouse. At least we have a greenhouse. I don't know if there's more stuff in there. I really didn't look around very much. I guess it's technically free because the bedroom to go back in. Like, this looks sus. It's almost the same shape as the other basement wall. We need to come back here with something to dig. We haven't had a shovel run in ages. If there is more, I don't see it. All right, what other letters are we missing? We're missing row 4, not row 3. Oh, there was no picture in there, was there? Commissary is great, but loops the wrong way. Dining room is goated, but doesn't go up, which I guess is fine. Or I could just redraw. Do I redraw and just hopefully find another dining room? It's not great. Probably would have rather had dining room. How high do I want to go before we go back to entrance, I guess? Not a bad storeroom. A key, a gem, and some money. Look at all the dirt. We have 5 gems. We'll probably end up using them. But I'm gonna go key hallway for now. I think 1 key is more valuable than 1 gem, to be honest. Items is cool. Boudoir is the re-rolls plus a gem. Okay. So, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, I'll invest. I feel like I take a lot of green. Where's a shovel, though? Paid almost for itself. Patio. I mean, spread gems to each green room right now is honestly not bad. You do just have to kind of go back. Plus, I wanted to look at the barbecue, right? Because of the thing. So, let's take that. Look at all this stuff. +2, a battery. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Alright, so there was like a whole... the whole thing. I don't know what it means. But we took a picture of it. See the X under the barbecue? Well, I'm here. And can't do anything without being able to, and there's the buried below. So, I don't know. I guess come back when you have something to dig. Also, ads about to run right now. Turn your volume down if you are not a sub. Thank you for watching. 3 minutes of quick mid-rolls for you. And I'll keep it paused here so you don't miss any of the progress. Except I am going to open this one door. Secret passage, corridor, nook. These aren't great. That's a reroll. Oh, baby. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I guess the green cloister. All right, but you're not allowed to choose because the mid rolls just started. Suspense. All in on green. That's what I'm doing, baby. That's what I'm doing. Thanks for watching, chatters. I'm gonna get a snack because I'm hungry. I'll be right back. And then we gotta get back to the basement and solve the Batman puzzle. Yo, thanks for waiting. I got some fried rice, so I can have some dinner, because I am hungry. What's up? Okay, it's pretty hot. So what are we taking Cloister? Are we just going all in on gyms? Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this Cloister. Sure, why not? One day I'll solve this as well. One day. Okay, so courtyard. Boom. There's one. And then my luck is up. And we got the freaking metal detector. But not a shovel. Brother. Where's my damn shovel? The freezer? Freeze your accounts. Gold and gems will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used till tomorrow. I gotta pick this eventually. We got one green. So we got something. I had to use my rolls, but it is what it is. I guess commissary is better than library right now, since we do have money. A set of 4 gems? Don't mind if I do. I think that's worth. All right, I need... Imagine being able to buy a shovel. Like, I'm actually taking opportunities. We actually do need this letter. Coat and cot. So, A. And then the greenhouse was the other one we need from this one. All right, we might actually dead end ourselves here, which would be funny. Almost. We almost did. My money! Where's the casino and where's my shovel? That's what I want to know. Did we even do the parlor? I don't think we did the parlor. A magnifying glass. Oh good. That actually might be useful if we get back to the basement. Which is a big if right now. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Blank The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Both of those could... Is a blank a false or a true statement? If there has to be one true statement and one false statement, these are either both true or both false, right? The ones with words. Because if it's in this box has the word blue on it, the gems are in a box that's actually blue. This box also has the word blue on it. Okay, so that means that the gems are in a box with the word blue on it is true, and this one is false because there has to be one of each. And then we can just open this one for fun. Wow, one day there's gonna be something in there and you guys are gonna be like, whoa! Watch. Din pretty goated here for just having 2 ways to get out. Breaker box is good, but we don't even... This is a terrible run. We don't even have security yet. I guess we can still get it, but... No coat rack. I guess you have to plan for your own success, right? And like take utility closet and just like play to win. Turning gym lights off is actually useful a lot of the time. So that's good too. I'm pretty sure we have all the words through here, yeah. We need this letter and like this letter, I think. All right, we could lose kind of at any time now. None of these connect to foundation from this direction. So we'd probably rather have workshop than lab? But we can use magnifying glass and metal detector to craft. The problem is I don't have tomb. Well, I might be able to get to tomb, but it would be hard. So I think workshop's better because at least helps us loop around foundation the way we want to go. Plus we get an item. Oh, we get an item. An important item. Hell yeah. Broken lever while we have greenhouse. Let's go. Oh. GG. Whoops. We'll get them tomorrow, boys. May as well. See what it does. stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weak brick walls. Brother, that's what we needed down there. And I just saw one a second ago, did I not? In the greenhouse? But it also dead ends? Then you turn off security doors? No, it's a two-part process. You have to both turn them off and have security reverse their default powered off state is locked. So you have to use the security console to make it unlocked by default. Well, the power hammer does give us some things to look at least. But taking Root Cellar continues to be cursed. In a big way. And also if we can find some more candelabras, that would be excellent as well. I guess I could deposit my money inside the chapel or some such, but... any cool candelabras or brick walls around here? This looks like a brick wall. But it doesn't seem to go anywhere. It's not a weak brick wall, per se. I should be looking more for candle. They're very specific candelabras. They have like a little flare. Though there might be more to it than that. Sorry. Having second thoughts. A little bit. I did want to use the lighter outside, maybe? I don't think it's going to work, but it's worth a try. We have a lot of steps to experiment. Is the God run a God run? No, we're dead. We're dead in the water right now. We're just looking for a lifeline. This is a whole different beast. Hopefully I'm not going too fast. Because I'm looking for like 2 different secrets. This is one of them. Yo? I was right! But this makes me sad because now I'm not going to be able to use it in the basement. The original Gardener's Logbook. She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. Feb 1990 to when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it's my duty to attend every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions. Not many, apparently. By the way, we read that Denny Ravane is an anagram. It's an anagram for blueprints. Blueprints. All right, I need to eat some more food, number one. Number two, I need to write some more notes down. Chat, when you order fried rice, are you a combo fried rice? Are you a chicken fried rice? Or are you like an extra egg fried rice? Combo with extra egg. House special? That was a good call. Okay. I'm writing notes. There is a brick wall that can be broken with power. Hammer leads to secret room with the original gardener's logbook with red scribbled ink throughout by Denny Rivane, which we learned what screenshot? Did we take a screenshot about that? Chad, did I not write a note about that? Wasn't that in the lockers? In the locker room? No, it was Kirk Darren. Wait, can you spell Kirk Darren as Denny Rivane? No, there's no K. Yeah, it was Kirk Darren. Which was a pseudonym. I wrote that down. Alright, so Kirk Darren is a made-up name whenever we find that, basically. Not, I think I just want there to be an anagram. I really just want an anagram in this game. Okay, we've never read this. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to the project. This decision was absolute rubbish. Hold on, this is bigger than the estate! I know, this is bigger news than the whole estate, dude! I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel the flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture. You're wrong! It has the potential to destroy the world's gemstone economy. If you could learn to grow gold, then every government in the entire world would collapse, and you would be assassinated. And we would be plunged into anarchy tomorrow. and money would cease having value, and we would go back to a barter system overnight. Oops. As I suspected, they wanted the flour to serve as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. That's it. Dude, that's definitely, you pass the butter type of revelation for old Denny here. I guess I should screenshot this. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision early this year left me feeling disheartened. I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment affects my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants dying as I make the rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 91, my ambition is reignited. I overheard, perhaps with prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Wait, the 10th rank? A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on the new project, I fear I must resume gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Super genius. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. That would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Two were installed in the secret garden? That's odd. Antechamber lever locations. Secret garden mechanarium. Greenhouse weight room sealed. Great Hall secret garden sealed. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. That's interesting, and also I don't know what it means. March 10th, 91. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield fruit that I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe the chamber remained sealed for many decades. Within, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust, resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Hey, we have the root cellar this time. In the outer rooms, sealed behind a false wall. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. Keyword, one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I decided to wait until the Baron is away to reduce the risk of being caught. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. This guy's crazy. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. August 15th, 91. There's no turning back now after finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months. I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something I knew could give me a chance to make back some money I felt was owed me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there's now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. So basically, I have to access the one missing file in the staff contracts. Or, well, I have to go look at the staff contracts. I don't know. Basically, I took more than just my contract. I took something I knew would give me the chance to make back some money. He's right behind you. Ah! Correspondence envelopes, some bricks, a door that leads to, unfortunately, just one spot. Denny Ravane is also crossed out in red. Anyway, did Bro not consider just growing some more of his gemstone plants and then selling those? None of these? The only way that we could do anything is if we found a key card, right? Those gems don't help, unfortunately. Maybe I should have taken the freezer. That would have been pretty sick, actually. Okay, well, the sad news is that we're pretty stuck. I'm gonna try and, like, donate some money to the chapel. Got some good lore, at least. Yeah, we found some good stuff. Being able to open up the greenhouse was pretty sick. There might still be something we could do outside, so I'm not gonna, like, just quit yet. I'm pretty sure we already did a couple things out here, or at least tried to. No shot. The power hammer opens this. Holy. Oh, I'm glad I didn't just give up. But I only have 10 steps left. The Finn Aries Patent Office. Patent number 68642, Scripps and Rutherford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. Remote power box, steam line to boiler. Okay, clearly this has something to do with the boiler, but... There's a remote power box with a steam line to the boiler. That's the red box! That's the red box when we were in there, and I was like, what is this? Does this red box do anything? That's the red box. So if you power the red box, you remotely power Steam line to HPC. So it remotely powers something. And we can break this wall. No shot, we made it back to the basement through the sledgehammer. And I wasted all of my steps. I used all of my steps, bro. Donating money to the church. I really didn't think that Power Hammer was gonna be goated. Imagine if I had crafted Power Hammer instead of the Jackhammer, and then went outside and explored with it, and we would have found this like 20 hours earlier. I'm trying to finish the fried rice real quick. Okay, sorry. Before we go down there, though, should we go look around the rest of the estate with the Power Hammer? I'm just worried. I don't know, man. The thing is, I don't have a key card, remember? So I could shortcut to the foundation if I had a key card. But if I don't care about going to the other side right now, then I could just see what was at the end, because this is gonna take a step right there. Let's just see what's at the end of the thing. Is this all in the same position it was in before? Oh, you absolute hero. So, wait, this is actually the best way to get to it, too. Because now I'm down to 8 steps. There's still so much to do. That's still in the exact same configuration it was in before. Wait. Why did that take 7-6? That just took 2 steps from going through one thing. I mean, it's fine. I need to go to a new day anyway. I want to figure out how to get to that guy. Oh, sick. Did I not do that last time? How did I not do that last time? Now we just walked over like it was nothing. Hello? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Didn't we just read the word Mechanarium on one of the screens? Yes, Mechanarium was the backup for Secret Garden in the antechamber lever location. On this page. On the second page, top left of the graph. Secret Garden with a backup lever location. And what are the odds that we find these things back to back? You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I would. Also, we got the full piece of the map. I thought that finding a tiny piece of it. Now we got the whole thing. So we're currently in 8. And we came down from 3 through the basement into this side. So if you go down 4, that's the one tunnel that goes around and then up to catacombs. Yeah. I don't think we did. Did we go up here? I don't remember. Anyway, we got the map. So 9 is to the north lever. The problem is it doesn't matter for this run, right? We could just do it for fun. Effectively, because we can't get to the door. So it doesn't matter. But it'll make us feel good. I think I didn't walk over there or something. Like I was too excited about... that one. Because you go through here, and this is where we passed out before. Well, not quite. Are we doing this a completely different way? What am I doing? What? Hold up. I thought this was a dead end. I just walked over here just to bump into the wall to make sure that there was nothing there, and there's a whole side room in here. What's... No shot, I know exactly where this is. No, I don't. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. It's a shortcut, though. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Co. Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 608, May 3rd, 1918. Holy. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Hold up. These dudes... You're telling me... that while World War I is going on, these guys have just been down here digging the most structurally advanced tunnel system that the world has ever known. without sharing that with any of the World War I teams? Just for fun, yeah. That they've been down here digging the largest cavernous underground tunnel in the entire world, instead of helping World War I tunnelers dig. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. And then Scripps and Rutherford Mining Co. log 608 screenshotted. Raiders of the Lost Ark archaeology. So this goes. Well, I hit tab to open a map like a dum-dum. Yeah, this is a shortcut back to this side. That's crazy. Which should, in theory, let you go back around. To hit this up. How did I do this so differently last time? Okay, this time I have 6 steps instead of 1. What's crazy about this is there actually is like a second tier to all these. I wonder if that comes into play. Because that took a step to go over, which is annoying as hell, but that's another way to get there, so I'm not gonna go back. I gotta see what's at the end of this, even if we can't cash in on it. I have to know. Oh, baby. Four steps left. And a dream. The moon door. I may not be able to get to it, but I opened it, damn it. The 46th room. Well, it's been fun, gang, on this run. We get to hear the cool music at least before we go. And steps are not the reason why we can't go. It's because we dead-ended ourselves with keycard. one day we'll get down here. I know what I need to do already. My upgrade disc. What do you think happens when Simon passes out down here? Do you think they deploy some kind of rescue team to go take him back to his tent? This game is gonna make banger BRB music one day. It's kinda true, actually. My biggest regret is I want to see what else we can do with the power hammer. But we did a lot. Okay, we did a lot. Call it a day. And let's go again. But this time we know where we need to go and what we need to do. This time we know. We know how to open the door. We know everything we need to know. In many respects. But what's interesting is we didn't see where a basement door in there might connect, so we still need to figure out how to open that. Because that, in and of itself, would be incredible. Get started with my allowance. And then we have many puzzles left to solve. Oh, hey, what's up, Raiders? Give me one sec. Ooh, there we go. What's up, Resorty? How's it going, gang? Thanks for the raid. 10 out of 10 title, thanks. I tried to make it a puzzle. I tried to make it a puzzle. How are you guys doing? What's up, gamers? You caught us right at the beginning of a day, so I think it's a good spot to have caught at the beginning, just in case. Oh, you were playing some Blueprints too. I see. Playing some Blueprints as well. All right, well, I won't say anything for you then. You can chill for a couple minutes while we sit here at the entryway, if you'd like. What's up, Sevayoyo? Hello, Solaire. Eli Sedell. Ertenko. Hey, guys. I guess the best question you can ask someone who's playing Blueprints is, what day are you on? What day are you on? I guess would be the best. I think that's an innocent question. Raiders, you can answer on Resorty's behalf. And if you're in my chat, check out Resorty. I think 17. All right, so you're at about the same. We're at about the same. I'm on day 19. So we're very close. Obviously, I'm not going to ask questions like, have you found blank yet? You know, because that's not a good question to ask here either. Because I'm trying to avoid spoilers similarly. So it's difficult to... I feel like this is a crazy hard game to talk about with someone else who's also playing. unless you've played for 100 hours. I guess the best question would be, I don't know, dude. It's okay, if you had to, how do I even phrase this? if there was a proximity detector 0 to 100% inside of the antechamber, what percentage would it be vibrating and alarming at for Resorty right now? Because for us, spoilers. That's not spoilers. It's the only thing that every single person who plays the game can see on their map simultaneously. If you turn on the game and open the map, there's the antechamber's there. You don't have to do anything to see that it's there. ETAL, spoilers. I feel like if somebody played this game and played it for, 15 hours or something, and never even considered that antechamber on the map might be important somehow, then I'm sorry, because somebody needed to help you. But yes, he opened one level for the antechamber, the left one. Okay, so I'm probably a bit ahead. I'm probably like a little decent amount ahead, I would say at this point. I am ahead for sure. So if you're a Resorty chatter and you don't want to see what that means, I totally understand if you want to avoid spoilers, but thanks for popping in and saying hi. I hope I didn't ruin anything while you guys were on the way in, but thank you for raiding. But let me snooze some ads for you so you don't get blasted right now. We have some very, very definitive goals that we're currently pursuing. I'm in the process of solving at least 3 meta puzzles, including the antechamber itself. So I'm hoping that this is the run. Like, I'm hoping that this is the run, to kind of put that into perspective where we are. So if you want to know how progressed we are. That's sort of where we're at. These spoilers are so frustrating. I'm on day 26 and just now discovered that you can draft rooms in the house. This is fun. I was watching Jesse Cox play this, who rated Resorty, and now I'm here. Welcome here. I've given you guys enough fair warning, hopefully, to let you know I do appreciate the raid. And again, shout out to Resorty. And catch the next time they go live. Hit that link in chat and toss a follow if you're in here. Appreciate you guys coming by. We just started a fresh run on day 19, trying to get antechamber business going. So I'm gonna go now. I'm going. Okay, no more stalling. Yeah, we've had some big developments today for sure. We've started putting some pieces together. And I know what we need to do, but I'm still trying to make this work. I've actually been having a big problem with steps, so I don't respect Hovel right now. And Trading Post, I really haven't had a ton of heavy item runs, so I'm just gonna go boring tool shed. Maybe they'll give me a shovel. No, they won't give me a shovel, but I'll be happy to start with metal detector. And this might actually be first time with the watering can. This is the first time. The first time you enter a green room, use water to gain a gem, 3 water capacity. Interesting. Three gemstones for an item. I bet it does some other secret stuff as well, if I had to guess. So here's the question. Would I rather go via the foundation or not the foundation? I feel like not the foundation is preferable here, actually. We haven't done this yet. Before someone asks, we have many things to do. But I do think this is probably optimal to just go ahead and invest from this side. I am really, really curious about this. We just, this is fresh. We just opened this at the end of the last run. So we ran out of rooms. We only made it to like rank 4 or 5, but one of them was the workshop, and I was able to craft. The workshop had a battery, and I was able to make the power hammer, and the power hammer broke us in through this. I was like, well, I'm out of rooms. I may as well go outside and see if the power hammer is usable around the land out there, and we found this. And I know of at least one other place where, actually no, that is the place. I was looking at this from the other side of the basement, and I was like, I need to power hammer that, I guess. And then we found it from this side. So I gotta learn what this is for, like the remote power. But this is a remote power box down in here. Like this looks like a remote power box to me. We've already clicked this button. Why did that do the cutscene? Secrets! That's funny. Did a cutscene for an already open door. So this is gonna be consuming a bunch of steps, but I think it's worth. There's 2 ways to do this. I want to try the other way. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to do. Because then I'll just get stuck there. Maybe, I don't remember how I did it the first time. I know how I did it the second time though. Or do I? Okay, no I don't. Because that's just taking me back to the... Man, I'm... Luckily I'm not wasting any steps. I gotta get the pattern down here. This is only our 3rd time in this room, but only our 2nd time getting to the tunnel. Oh, no, it's that way. That's that way. It's literally 1 button press, brother. Okay, so that shortcut made it like 100 times easier. He just had to turn it once. We have no idea what these doors are for, but we just made it to this room for the first time like less than 20 minutes ago. And we get to see this again, I guess. Now we have to try and make it there, which is kind of huge. Yeah, we get the music again, which I'm a fan of. So one day we'll figure out what these are. So many mysteries. I do enjoy this room quite a lot because you solved the puzzle and you're happy about that, like the main puzzle. You see door 46, but then you back up and you're like, but why are there 8 more doors here? And so what it does is it's basically lost the TV show. Like, you think you have the answer that you came here for, but they give you one answer and then they ask 8 more questions to let you know it's not over yet. Because, yeah, if those doors weren't there, you probably think, oh, the game is over and I'm about to never play it again, right? Without all the extra little clues and all the other puzzles. If you just flip that lever in a vacuum, you think, all right, I'm almost done with this game forever. But all the extra doors and all the other things just tell you, like, there's a lot more that you can look for. Okay, how do I get out of here quick? The fastest way? This way. Unfortunately, we cannot take the elevator here. And we also... I'm gonna reset this for future me. So I don't have to do it again. Imagine having a key card here and just skipping straight to there. I guess you wouldn't have any resources though. We got 3 out of 4 flames. I have an idea about the 4th one, but we haven't been able to get it yet. So many things to check out still. All right, now we're in the house proper with just 55 steps. Those extra 20, very good, very useful. Done. Open up some doors. Bedroom, nook, or parlor? Tough call. It's probably either nook or parlor. I'm gonna go nook for the 2 keys. We got an upgrade on this guy. Watering can can be used with spare green room. I like getting commissary whenever it shows up for when we do get some money. But West Wing Hall keeps the top deck open. I think take commissary when it shows up. Magnify, sledge, sleeping mask, running shoes. Pretty decent choices. Storeroom here is pretty good because it lets me turn around and buy something immediately. With our upgraded storeroom. So we get some cash, we get a key, we get a gem. Sometimes there's an item in here too on top of that. Okay, it's tough to say what the first purchase should be. We can actually buy magnifying glass and something, which I think is reasonable. Because there were documents that I wanted to read in the basement with the magnifying glass. So that gives us the option. I think sledge, if you get a chest, can be huge. I think sleeping mask, personally, I like sleeping mask better than running shoes. But if you get running shoes early, it is better early. But I'm gonna say sledge, because if you do find a chest, being able to open it, that's what allowed. The last time that we opened the one chest we found, we got secret garden key, which got us into the antechamber. So that gives me more options. We can always come back and buy stuff. Pretty goated hallway. Kitchen will be good later. The Geist bedroom is pretty hot. I do value the dice quite a lot, and hallway kind of covers. Let's go Geist bedroom. That was a sick upgrade that we got. I like the little sun roof there. Very cute. You may roll new floor plans while drafting. What's up, big guy? We actually did get this with Tomb earlier. And got the full payday. That was fun. We still haven't broken the piggy bank. We could, you know what? We could try breaking the piggy bank, go back to the commissary, and just go ham. And just try and make this the run. Make sure we have enough steps. I just want to let's do it. I want to see what happens. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Break the keeper. The ties can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Oh my god. What if we draw the casino? The Bane of Etal. Are you sure? It asks twice to guilt you. Yeah, I mean, I could buy the mask and the shoes, and we would have insane steps for this run. As long as we don't get stuck somewhere else. Also, ads are about to start. I snoozed them as many times as I could for the Raiders. Turn your volume down if you are not a sub before you get a quick 3 minutes of ads. And I'm going to pause it here for you so you don't miss any gameplay while the ads are running. And I'm going to take my food bowl down to the kitchen and put it in the sink. And I'm going to get some more water while that's happening. But I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out. And I'll be back right after this quick little 3-minute break. Listen to this. This is from the Hacknet official soundtrack, if you were curious. It's a cool game with pretty cool soundtrack. What's up? Still got about 20 seconds of ads, but I'm back. Oh, I don't know whether to break the bank or not. What up? Hello, gamers. Welcome back from the ads. If I find the casino, then I want the piggy bank broken. You understand? I guess we save it for when we really need it. But that means I took the chapel for no reason. Well, I guess it's good to just have. That means you have unlimited money if you want it later on. Pretty good drawing room. Opens up both ways. All right, so on the letter puzzle, we need this room's pictures, preferably. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That is a good one. The problem is it really bottlenecks us over here. But I do have some other options. I don't know if it's great to pick here. Maybe we just give up on the bottom right two ones. And just take pantry. I do like terrace a lot, though. But this gets us to the room that I really need the picture for. Not a great day for observatory because I think today is dead end day. I feel like I undervalue bedrooms. Gemstones to me are always goated. Even if it's just two. An apple. Don't ask me why I have two keys, please. It's an embarrassing mistake that I made. The black box is black. Okay. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Oh, interesting. So this is true. So both of these can't be true. If the black box is true, it says that it's empty. Which means this is false, and this is true. But if the black box is true, then it's empty. That means that this is also true, which means that this is true. So there's three truths, so you can't have three truths. One of them has to be false. But the black box is black is always true, so you can forget about that one. Which means the black box is empty, that's true, and the white box is not. We're not going to talk about it, chat. We're not going to talk about it. We're not talking about it. The worst coat check position I've ever seen in my life. It's pretty decent security, though. The important thing is not to get tilted. The important thing is that I have to go back in the parlor because it has the pictures that I need. So I'm already tilted. I've already wasted multiple steps as my punishment because I have to be in. I need that. I need the pictures in the parlor. Sand and. Gates 8, dates, crack 8 safes. We're close. It's gonna be if we count. Don't spoil the rest. Here's the thing. Listen, chat. I'm gonna make a case. All right. I'm gonna make a case. I understand what is supposed to be, but I'm gonna make a case that there's actually not enough information in this to logically come to the conclusion that the black box is not empty. So the black box is black. That one's always true, right? Because the black box is black. But if the black box is empty, is false, okay, then the black box is true is also false. So both of them are false. Okay, so therefore the black box is not empty. That's the conclusion you're supposed to get to. Because it's false. However, hold on, I'm trying to think. If I thought that this was empty, then this saying the black box is true would be true, but it's not. It was merely to confirm that the two empties don't sometimes have a prize. Okay, basically what the thing is, this one is true, so at least one of these has to be false. But this one, if the black box is empty, is false, then that means it's full. And the black box is true, I could explain it. We don't need you to explain it because the first thing that I said was this is the conclusion that you're supposed to come to, and now I'm working backwards. So we don't need you to explain it. Like I already explained it the first time. The black box is true. The black box. Now my brain just hurts and I'm ready to go to another room because it's 10:40 p.m. I already failed. I know this. I think this... Listen, we're not going to talk about it. Did I get the pictures? Chat the damn pictures! No, I got it. Get me out of here. You have... Workshop's great, but you have to take utility closet and then try not to get bottlenecked by virtue of your reroll dice. Because passing on this is too dangerous. Alright, so now we got keycard. Keycards are off. In which case... Damn, I've never found security and the breaker box right next to each other. So we actually want security level high. That way we have to use fewer keys and we can just go straight through more rooms. Oh, the mechanarium. It's a dead end. Useless. I think you just take spare. What's that? We have a broken lever, which could prove useful. And also the plant. Where did it go? I saw the watering can. Where did the watering can disappear to? Rip my gem that I didn't get from the parlor. Oh, did it automatically turn into a diamond? I mean, a gemstone? I either have to redraw or take observatory. Well, alright, boudoir is better, I guess. I didn't press E. But I can't. I wish I should be still able to press E, but I guess I have to go out and back in this room. Which is two more to the step. There we go. Now I have the other one. The step counter in this run is grim. This is one of the sloppiest runs I've ever done. Oh my god. Okay. I need to figure out how to get the rest of this puzzle. We need 7. Floor 7. I mean, rank 7. This one. Oh, you don't have to reactivate that again. It just stays? Huh, that's cool. Oh, baby. Coat check, but do we... It's very risky. This whole, like, floor plan is very risky. There's nothing... The problem is... There's not really any holes. I guess billiard room? All right, math time. 15. Oh boy. 2 times 2 is 4, plus 1 is 5. Wait, no. Hang on. What was this again? No, because 2 plus 1 is 3 times 3 is 9. There we go. 4 times 4 is 16, minus 1 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. 1 times 10 is 10, times 3 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Sick. Yeah, it's one or the other, Kristen. We either have, like 50 holes on the property to dig and no shovel, or we have a shovel and nothing to dig. That's how it always goes. Darkroom is not bad in as much as utility closet is right there. Or we could just take garage and get the keys. I think darkroom. I have 3 gyms. Dining room. Heck yeah, let's go. Easy pick. Okay, so now we can turn the power for dark room on. Now that the room has spawned in. I bet you can't loot a shovel so long as you have a shovel / upgrade in the coat check. Maybe. Either way though, we never got coat check while we have a lot of holes to dig. Is kind of the main issue. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, spread money, or West Wing. West Wing, because we have boudoir. Boudoir. Conference room. It's just in a bit of an awkward place. I feel like I undervalue nursery. I'm going nursery. Banan? Oh, we didn't get her room. We always get her room. But bedroom is fine. I don't want to waste a reroll. Could also just do bunk room, but this opens up a dead end. +5, +2 for walking in, +2 from an apple. Very nice. Do you just take the workshop here? Battery pack, sick. So I guess we want to save broken lever in case we go. How are we gonna go back right? I don't think we're gonna get green room. In fact, I don't really know what we're gonna get. Because what we need is either Great Hall, Greenhouse, or Secret Garden. We could make Power Hammer again. We could make Burning Glass again. Or... yeah, I think those are the options. I don't think we've seen anywhere else where Sledgehammer Power Hammer is going to be useful. That's not to say it won't be. That we've done the outside one. And I really kind of need to save Magnifying Glass. I'd be real surprised if we got to Greenhouse, though. Can Power Hammer open chests? I believe it can. But we haven't seen any chests. Chat, what would you do? Save Broken Lever or use Broken Lever? Save. Use. Save. Use. Burning Glass does take away Magnifying Glass, I believe. I guess I'll save it. Just in case. I have been banned for backseating 3 times this week. More! More! Time to run out of keys? Gym is good, because we've already turned the power off. Alright, I need... letters in the rooms to the right. Thank God we found security. Passageway, unfortunately, does not have said pictures. Closet does. But these are all kind of awkward. I don't want to use the redraw unless I need to, but these are... I don't know, man. Oof. Oh. It's rough out there, boys. I guess you do walk-in closet and go try to go around. We'll still get a letter out of it. Coupon book. Vault key and 2 gems. One day we'll find what's in 304. We actually have enough for the vault. Clock? And tie. Tie and time. So it's an M. So we got the M here, which means it's probably like if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Something like that. I have an idea about what it means. My guess, this chat, I'm not looking for answers, so this is not a question. I'm just stating my own observations. My first guess is that it relates to the puzzle in the drawing room with this one right here, maybe. This is just a guess. There's dates and there's small gates. So I gotta think about it some more, but I'll have to think on it. But it's something. All right, let's go. The pool? Hey, look, isn't the... No, the study is a different puzzle. But it is a safe that we haven't unlocked yet, but it's a dead end. So I guess take pool. Maybe we get pump. Dinner is served. Back in the dining, which I could get now, or I could get in a little bit. Okay. Well, well, well. If it isn't a pump that also blocks me off of the south and east antechamber. And then there's the office again. So if we get blocked off of south and east antechamber, then we're also blocked from greenhouse and Great Hall, I guess. Which Great Hall is already going to be sketchy because of how few. We only have 2 keys. They only have 1 roll. I don't really want to pump anything right now. I think this is a redraw. Good luck. Well, same problem. Because they can't get Cloister because they only have 2. Conference room it is. I tried. It was looking like a dead-end run to me, but at least we can check out Clock Tower for the first time. Mailroom gets harder the more you do. Well, yeah, I can't get to the antechamber at all, so this run is bust. Which is unfortunate. Let's go check out the clock tower then. At least it's a new building. Oh, baby. That's cool. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westward winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay, so south is swan, westward, the moon is north, the swan is south, the crow is east, and the winds are west? I don't know, it doesn't... We'll experiment. I don't even know what that is a puzzle to. Clock tower. Note about cardinal directions. Screenshot. South equals Swan. North equals Moon. East equals Crow. And then there's a chunk of important looking symbols right there as well. I bet this looks crazy from outside. Oh, there's a rook in there too. A gemstone. Thank you. So this is tomorrow. You will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Don't know where that goes yet. All right, I guess some people leave now. The sheer density of meta puzzles is crazy. It is, yep. So, 2 things since we're stuck again. Since we're stuck again. Trophy room. I know of no such thing. We may as well craft. I have an idea of how we can at least learn something. And mine? Oh man, we could craft and mine. Super hammer. Okay. Dude, we're so close, which is RNG is killing us. Actually, if I just go back to the foundation room, this is faster. Graphics. Because remember I wanted the magnifying glass for the document down here? Oh, but I don't, if you don't have the key, can you not just do it from this side? Okay, I was gonna say. There was a document back here. That had secrets on it. So we may as well, now that we have the magnifying glass. No, it wasn't this. Yes, it was. North Lever Underground, north of Reservoir. Okay, I don't know if that actually helps me. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. All right, so this was not helpful at all because we already found the super book that told us all of that and much more. Well, at least we tried. Now we know that we already know. And the location of the north lever, which we've pushed twice already. Yeah. I don't see any secret text here. Still got to learn what this does. I understand that it turns on a remote power switch, but we don't know which or where. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? Do I have a metal detector? Yep. I need to make one more quick trip. Bear with me. Oh, this is for science. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but I have to try. While we have enough steps and we have the craftables. Burning glass. Okay. Okay, I didn't think so, but it was worth looking. That wasn't what I wanted to check. What I want to check is outside. Textures? How do they work? Okay. What I want to check is this tunnel on the outside. Hello, I'm trying to remember the name of a game you played ages ago. You were practically alone at some ground satellite array. Okay, so if it was during the subathon, then it was Signal Sim. If it was recently with more aliens, it was Voices of the Void. But I would check out Voices of the Void. Signal Sim was kind of neat too. Yes! Yes! Rewarded! For going back with the burning glass. It has revealed secrets! A secret tunnel floor plan. Would you like to add this to your draft pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Okay. A shortcut?
621 618 1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware is packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site. Now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem like the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. Anyway, rewarded for coming out and checking. I was like, huh, it looks like you can light those things. It looks like you can use some fire in here, and it revealed some secrets. Okay, I think that we're ready to end day and start anew. Still haven't figured this one out. Oh, this is talking about the reservoir cart that we already figured out how to move. And then we already did this. Turn that fire off. Stinky fire. All right, new day. There might be other stuff we can use with the lighter, but the tomb is the main one. And we can't get back to the tomb right now. I guess I could look in here, see if there's any candelabras. But I don't think there were. I do remember this is where the gardener left the incomplete logbook, and it was Robert Nogula. Okay, this is kind of interesting because we found the other dude's logbook in a secret wall. So we understand now why Robert Nogula never found the notes, logbook, or record of any kind. And they started April 10th, 1992. There might be other info in there, but I'm gonna say let's go ahead and lock it in. Okay, new day. Chat, we're so close, dude. I gotta get there. You know what I mean? You just gotta. We gotta get there, man. It's possible. Surely he won't dead end at rank 4 on this run. Surely he won't dead end.
Oh, is it finally root cellar day or is it shelter day? I always want to invest in root cellar because I believe I can find my shovel, but shelter is a new room, so I'm gonna go shelter. So I'll pick the new one. Rich people always have a bomb shelter. Wasn't this the thing that we just read? Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. No, it's not really a swan, is it? Carrie? No, that's not it. Canned fruit, canned water? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The three of you are down there. And they have sealed the network mainframe, but we've got a time lock safe, which I can click but does nothing. And then we have a computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What the hell? Radiation monitor. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the lab. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So basically, if we did if we took the lab, and then came back down here and then took a measurement, there might be enough radiation to automatically unlock all the doors in the house, is what I'm gathering. Right now, there's going to be nothing. But if we log in and connect this up, we could probably access it remotely from another computer. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. So they have to be connected. Now, as far as the time lock safe, I don't really know what that means. I need to know what day it is. What day is it? It's day 20. Hold on, it's day 20 and I know, hang on, Day 1 was Saturday, November 7th. So if that was day 1, should be the November 26th right now. Assuming that calendar is for us.
But how do I know what time it is? And it'll stay open for 4 hours? I need a clock, brother. It's probably worth using some extra steps. Just to get the time. So it's like 9:55. It's like it's 8:55. It's almost 9 o'clock. So if we set it for like 10 or 11, or even like 10:30, then we're aight. Did I say November 26th, chat? Okay, I set it to unlock in 1 in-game hour. So we're gonna sit here, and if it doesn't unlock... Wait, how do I know when an in-game hour has passed? If it doesn't unlock, then I'll know that it's not November 26th. We're gonna RP sitting inside of this bomb shelter. You could go watch the clock, but then I have to go all the way back, and I waste like 6 steps. So we're just gonna chill here and chat for a minute, okay? Chat, say something funny or interesting or entertaining or ask a good question. Like, you guys have been not carrying the weight today at all. Your turn. I've been talking for 7 hours. It's your turn. Any interest in modded Enter the Gungeon? No. Do you put your WoW subscription as a business expense on taxes? I would, yeah, actually. I forgot that I'm still subscribed to WoW. Because I don't play it for fun, I only play it for business. You hear that, IRS? What did you think of the Minecraft movie? I haven't played it. Have you looked at South of Midnight? I saw a trailer on it. It looked neat. I heard it was a little repetitive, though. How do you feel about Monster Hunter? I really enjoyed playing Wilds, but then I got to the credits and then stopped playing. Did you take any stock in the Oblivion remaster dropping real soon? I would be surprised if it was exactly like it's supposed to be. I didn't write it off on my taxes. I wasn't playing WoW last year. So next year's taxes I would. I'm prospector mining in Star Citizen. I just hit an asteroid, my mining head broke off, clipped into the cockpit, and is blocking the door. Sounds like everything's working as intended. Will the safe ding like a microwave? What weapon do you like in Monster Hunter? I was playing Switch Axe. I need to go back to it because I've completely forgotten how to play. Do you have a Letterboxd account? I don't. I need to watch more movies. Here's the thing, it might not be the 26th. Didn't I already do? I did do this, right? Have you ever been in a real mansion or nuclear bomb shelter before? Not a nuclear bomb shelter, but I have been in a small mansion. My cousins had a friend who lived in a small mansion, and we would go play hide and seek there. There were so many rooms in the house that we could just choose whichever one to hide in, and we would be there for like an hour. And then sometimes people would forget, like the mansion was big enough where whoever was supposed to be seeking, if they couldn't find you, whoever they did find, they would go play, and you still thought you were hiding from them. And they would stay there not knowing the game was over, until eventually you're just like, are we still playing, or did I win? Like, did I win? And you come out and realize that they were like playing Nintendo, and you thought you were supposed to still stay hiding. Like, if nobody finds you, it's an infinite game. All right, should I go look and see what the time is? Do you think it's been enough? I don't think today's November 26th. Do you want to tell him, Chad, or should I? Okay, look. I have a better idea. I once played Heads Up 7-Up in class, and everyone just walked away without telling me. What time did I set it for? Didn't I set it for 11? It's only 10 a.m. But if I go in here, they wrote me a letter on the first day. Who writes a letter without dating it? They didn't date the letter. Dude, I set this way too early, and now I've already wasted extra steps, bro. I think you've got to nook this. Risky storeroom. I have a chance at redemption. All right, I got an idea. We'll go back and check. But what if I just ran the ads? The ads are gonna play in 2 minutes. I have no more snoozes, I snoozed them all. So what if I just run those now, and then by the time that's done, maybe it'll be 11 and we can go check again. All right, I'm gonna do that. Turn your volume down if you're not a sub. I'm gonna run the ads and come back, and we're gonna try and finish this. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching.
It's also hilarious to be playing ads while having clock as the BRB screen. Just stare at the clock. Oh, this is better. Got the drawing room. There's some good re-rolls. Do we just go chapel here? Nah. Well, maybe. Chapel guarantees we can at least poke this. I know you're jamming, but now there's too many music layers going at the same time. The showroom, never seen before. Literally the first time. I have to spend all my gems to look. It's luxury items for sale, and we can break the piggy bank in the chapel. Never before seen. Brand new room, brother. Look at all this stuff. Is that a 60 master key?
Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms whilst drafting. 24 karat chronograph. What the hell? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. Open all normal doors. 80. You do not have to pay the gym cost for floor plans. 60. I'm intrigued by the piggy bank next door. We got a church and then a luxury showroom here, right next door. I still don't know what the lavatory does, but you don't have to tell me. Have we seen the casino? No. I'm gonna take lavatory in case we get like a red synergy. Oh? What? There's a gem and a coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin of interest. Oh, the money run. And we got a freaking key card. Our lavatory has never had that much stuff. I don't think it's had anything. This is the first time it's even had anything. All right, chat, am I gonna do it? Is this the God run? I don't even know how much is in here. If ever there was a time to break the keeper, I think it's now. Yes. 54 G's plus 18 because coin purse. So we got 75 G's. Oh, we're rich. Now here's the question. What do we buy? Because I can't buy the master key. That's 80. What does rewind time after drawing new floor plans even mean? There's some time-related puzzles that we haven't found yet, other than the one we're doing. It's gotta be the gym one, right? If we can't get master key. Look at how you've massacred our boy. No gym cost for floor plans. Gib. You no longer have to pay the gym cost floor plans. All right, we spent 60 bucks. Wait, if you break the piggy bank, the chapel doesn't take the money. All right, my steps are rip for this particular run, but we're gonna have to work on that. We'll fix it. What time is it? I didn't look. If it doesn't open here, then I don't know what to tell you. Yes! I am a genius! Okay, okay. It worked. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I'll freely admit to you the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviors had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with a mutual acquaintance, a conversation that shed more light on this mystery more than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. I called this, didn't I? The second that we looked at that scrapbook in the archives. I called it the second we looked at the scrapbook. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Chat, there's 8 rubies, there's 8 safes, something something, secret ending, get all of the rubies. And there are 8 dates. We had to put in a date to open this very safe, much like the safe that is inside of the boudoir, and the safe, no doubt, that is in the office, and the other safes. There's gonna be like a get all 8 rubies thing. And this is them. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Alright, I gotta like... Boop. 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 Okay. What do I even take a note on here? Shelter. 8 ruby gems, 8 safes. Collect all? Handwritten note screenshotted from... did I screenshot the family tree, right? Where the hell is it? Chat, did I screenshot the family tree? Why didn't I screenshot the... Oh, yeah, I did. Here it is. Wait, where is it? Okay, so... Why is Mary Epson the only person that is on that level of the tree? Because this letter is written by Courtney, who is addressing this to Dear Uncle. And it says, my father and I. So, like, her dad has to be Lionel Epson. Because that's the only other dude on the family tree who's not Herbert or Simon Sinclair, and it's her cousin. So Mary is her cousin. That means she must be the daughter of Lionel, but this tree is just old? I don't know. Okay, anyway. A lot going on here. This is a really difficult one. So, like, you have to have the shelter to get all 8? Gyms, I don't know, man. I just don't know. It's time to go back to the main area, though. I only got 40 steps. We gotta work on that. Yeah, we gotta get to the north gate. We definitely got the supplies for it. All right, time for redemption. It's time for redemption. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's false. So this must be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. There you go. Good hallway? It's a pretty good hallway, but security is always nice, right? When possible. Sometimes you do be finding lockpicks over here too. Gotta remember to look for it. All right, keycard system. Wait, I have a keycard. So we want to go high security and just leave it on. And I'm going to log in. So we have multiple computers hooked up to the network. Yeah, gym requirements are gone. There's the utility closet, but then we just have only the drawing room, and then that's it. Or we take dark room, which is a bit risky, but it does have 2 ways to go. Another utility closet right next to security. Like, the drawing room is nice. Do I need the utility? I don't really need the utility closet. At least not yet. Like, I have the key card, yes. And a lockpick. Chat, what would you do? What would you do here? Just take the risky dark room? Because I guess is better than drawing room? Sure. I asked you and didn't even wait for an answer. Wait, the light stayed on? Oh, the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. So chapel isn't doing anything because of shelter. Lavatory isn't. Lavatory normally doesn't do anything? Okay, so shelter is no longer sheltering then. Sick. Yeah, if we could find freezer today and like lock the gemstones up for another day, that would be kind of insane. We need to figure out the date for the safe in that room. But I wouldn't even know. And I read that one. I'm allergic to figuring out the date for all the rooms. Oh man, the observatory just keeps... I guess maybe we take pantry and then we can go back to the showroom and buy the superfood. right? Which means I could leave the apple and then come back and get it? I don't know if it's worth. Isn't an apple only like 2 steps? So it's only gonna be like 4 steps? I think it's worth just eating that one. Walking all the way back across here feels sketchy though. Maybe we should look at this first. Laundry room, or we could just straight up launder the currency, or we could just get greenhouse. Greenhouse is definitely the better choice in as much as it has a secret door permanently open now because of our sledgehammer shenanigans, and also a way to open the antechamber. Sorry, laundry room. We may never open you! And they're all free, and more gems just for me. And a watering can for use in each green room. I just need to find a broken lever. And then we have a way in. That would be cool. We read this. Hallway, bedroom, aquarium. Is a room of every color better than 1 extra key? Probably not at this stage, unless we get something that synergizes with red. Why did you open this door instead of go through the drawing room, you dingus? It's called getting in too much of a hurry. Well, now the chapel's our only hope, I guess. At least I have a shortcut. Yeah, that was stupid. My bad. This might be a dead run. This might end up being a dead run, boys. Whoops. After I smashed the piggy. Not the piggy, dude. Gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. Alright. Dead end. Coat check. Classic. I think you actually... Do you want spare room or bedroom here? I think you actually want spare. To go up, because it gives you a higher chance that the next room over is gonna be something that's useful. Lockpick. Conference room, my hero. Okay. We're saved, maybe? Lockpick? Nope. The code check is showing up, bro, but at the same time... It's a bit late for the commissary. Dude, you're just always in such a bad place. Like, I just don't want a dead end. But the bedroom might go to a dead end anyway, for all I know. I'm trying to get out, though. If we could just get to the foundation, then everything else would be fine. I'm never gonna take that coat check, apparently. Free cloister. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from the cloister. There's only one option, and it's right in the middle, so it's probably not good. I'll go aquarium. Watering can. Chat, we have so many gems, boys. Kinda huge dining room. Secret passage is also kinda huge. Right? Because I could choose orange. And maybe get like a nice big multi-prong hallway. The Halls of Holly. So now we should have only orange choices. There's a great hall. And I have the lockpick. It's not a guarantee. Foyer, I've never even chosen. But it goes to a potential dead end. Passageway is always good, but let's go great hall. All right, lockpick. What do you got? Nothing. 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 One door. Oh. Lockpick? Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, lockpick. You're useless. I got 4 keys. This is the safest one. Dovecote. I think dining room. Now if we could just get the food, we're gonna get some insane steps back. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sounds good. There's a sledge. I think there was there a trunk earlier? Free courtyard right after veranda gives us higher luck. Hey, some dice. Huge. I don't remember, was there a chest on this run? I miss shovel. It's definitely the coat check thing. It's like 100% because of the coat check. No lockpick. Key card. Beep, beep, beep. Terrible day for an observatory. I think boudoir is good here. We get more dice. Beep. Beep. Another one of the rubies. Lockpick actually works. So gymnasium is not going to be negated. In this case, I think this is a reroll. Free cloister? Yeah. And it has a chance for greatness. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. And there's also higher chance of items in said cloister since it is green. Is the letter in there the same every time? I think so, but there might be some condition that I don't know about. The problem is we haven't found this is kind of interesting, right? We haven't found the lever for the greenhouse, which means our next best bet is to get, maybe buy it. Well, if we buy a special key from the locksmith, it's not guaranteed to be the secret garden. So perhaps passageway is best because it just keeps everything open. I don't know what you're doing at all. I'm building a house. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to solve a puzzle, man. The game is called Blueprints, and therefore I am creating the blueprints of this very house. I think we save the dice rolls for where we really need them. Anyway, it's kind of hard to explain because this is the third stream of this game. So it's kind of like you're kind of jumped in the, you know, the third movie in the trilogy, and you're like, I don't know what happened in the first two, so it's kind of hard to explain everything at this point. Great with Great Hall? What's great with Great Hall? Personally, I'm thinking that we have Great Hall can still go up, Foundation can still go in, Courtyard can still go in, Cloister can still go down. Therefore, pick something that goes up or over, which is Kitchen or Commissary. We should be able to eat in the dining hall in a second, so Kitchen probably isn't necessary. I would say Commissary. Key on the ground. Isn't today a 50% off day? It's day 20. It's finally here. All items at the 50% off. Oh my god. Everything is cheap. But everything sucks. Unless I find a freezer. If I find a freezer, then the gyms goes insane. Because otherwise, I don't need them. Of course, they don't have any good items today. I guess keys. Might need keys. Alright, I'll buy the keys. It's possible. Oh, the Rumpus Room, brother. It's finally back. But if I take it, we block off the left unless I go back through conference room. But I do have 3 dice to use. It's just going to be quite the walk. Or I have to go Great Hall up to Foundation somehow. Great Hall itself is valuable, though, to use the keys on. I think we need the Rumpus. But I want to look up some screenshot real quick. Screenshot, check. Hold on. Great Hall is the right door. Okay, Great Hall is the right door. We can get to the right door from passageway.
So then, I think we do Rumpus. What, has Rumpus always been +8? Yeah, I guess it has been. Dinner is served. Bonus coins from the coin purse is huge. Chat, buckle in. Buckle in, it's time for a show. Also, remind me to get the picture in commissary when we turn around. Is that a freaking... Oh, that's car keys. I was hoping it was vault keys, and maybe we find the vault. You guys ready for a show? Time to say hi to Elzara. The great, the wonderful. Hold on!
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's the dark room with the nursery behind it?
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
I don't know about that.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh?
A missing item you did not take.
Oh?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Satellite?
A young boy who once was brave,
Oh shit.
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Chat, it's you guys watching from
by
afar.
the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Who's watching me from this direction? It's like Voices of the Void all over again. So, the thing that really stuck out to me was there was a dark room and nursery combo. And then things are missing and I'm being watched. I feel like I should write it down, but I don't know. It's hard to know what to write down. Third prophecy of Alzara. Young boy watched from afar. Things missing I did not take. What was the third thing? Gate you didn't open. And then the guy. Shadowy figure in dark room doorway. Okay. The Hat Man. Oh, shit. Alright, turn around, leave the rumpus, and then we need the photos here, which are pale and ale, one might assume. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because pale would be P-A-I-L, right? Is it... If it's supposed to be P-A-L-E, that's not... Paint and ain't?
It can't be pale and ale. But that makes the most sense. I'm thinking. Bucket and fuck no. Dry and dry. No. Brush and brush. Glass and lass. Foam and ohm. Pint and paint and pint. I've already solved this one before. It's an A. I mean, we knew it was an A, but now we've confirmed it. All right, next. We have to go get the dinner. And then what? Then the Great Hall? I guess I can go down from the cloister. Oh my god. The vault is here. Or the secret tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting this room. That's also new. So that would take me for sure to the Great Hall. And we don't even know what it is. And it's new. We've been in here before. We don't have a key for it. The lab is also fine in case there's a possibility we get power down here. Let's go secret tunnel, because what the hell is that, right? Is it just a tunnel? I mean, it could just be a tunnel, but it could be something else. I don't know. Maybe it's just a secret tunnel. I think the benefit of secret tunnel is if you know you need to go in a straight line, then you go in a straight line. That seems like the benefit to me. Like, it just guarantees. Because you draw it again, for sure. So then we just make another one. Oh. Hello there. More money for me? Why are you beep? Oh, because it's through the walls. You know what, though? We actually save a key here. We just don't open the middle door. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eat dining room. Which will give us double. Because of the big money we spent earlier. Pizza? Pizza. If you have a furnace, have more. We should get 20 times 2 because of our crazy item. Oh, the spoon. Plus 40. Yeah, let's go. The run. All right, secret hall time. So don't open that one because that's the secret tunnel. I know because it went straight on. So we need to open these, which the lockpick can't do. Who eats pizza with a spoon? Hey, rewarded. 2 keys. Hell yeah. All right, one of these might be the door. It's not necessarily the middle. It could be that one. The metal detector. Helps, so I'm gonna say that metal detector revealed the layout. Hello, that's what we're looking for right here. That's the ticket. This one might be empty. I say let's just not risk it and save the keys in case we actually need them. Now, we try to get to Foundation so we can open the north. And then we haven't made in the shade. I got 3 dice to roll. All I need to do is get to Foundation, brother. Or leave the house. And not have to go to Foundation. I have 44 steps. This bedroom will give us a couple steps back, so it preserves. I don't think we had anything spread throughout the house. No lockpick. I think it's worth the key. Pretty good West Wing Hall. We don't need gyms in every green room. West Wing Hall is pretty goated here. Now we can get in the Foundation. Drafting studio. Don't mind if I do select a new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. All right, but first, we need to go down here. It's all coming together. This might be the run. It's starting to look like the run. So I can just go straight in. Yeah, I can just go straight in. Oh my god. For this section of the game, Dev is a genius for sure, because like making it where this progress is permanent. Highly rewarded for exploring with the power hammer. Is this the streamer who literally didn't notice that there was a side hallway the first 3 times walking down here until just now? Or was it not there until I did something else? I can neither confirm nor deny. Dude, I'm looking at this now and it's so obvious. Hold on. There's no way I ran past this twice, dude. Oh, wow. It's just all bare, like, okay. To be perfectly honest, the first time I ran down this, I had a thought to myself, and the thought was, this hallway's so long, it would be easy to hide something in it, because if you finally get here, of course you're sprinting down it. You know what I'm saying? Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision. That I literally did think that. I was like, huh, I should be probably stopping and investigating this area more, but I was just too excited. There it is again, 3rd time today. Maybe we can actually go through it. But now I have to go look down the other path. No shot. That's what it is. That's the red box. Holy, we got a goal now. This is a little scary up here. But it's crazy that we're this high up, but we're under the house, but it's like over the cliff. You can probably see this from maybe the waterfall. And then this is all caved in. I know exactly what to do for that. Is it just me, this game most reminds me of Outer Wilds? I could see that, kinda. I could see that. It doesn't feel like Outer Wilds to me, but I can understand it. Okay. Let's go back. Because you do repeat the same day over and over again, but with more knowledge. Making more and more progress in different respects and different meta puzzles each time, so I could see it. I think if you liked Outer Wilds, you would probably enjoy this. For, like I said, if different gameplay, but yeah, I think that's a fair take. So we need the generator. That's what we need. Workshop. Does workshop help right now? I can make the super lockpick. I guess we pick, but if I pick it, then it's one less thing we can pick. If I take kitchen, then we can buy food and we get an extra room. I don't know if we need food, but we might. It would be interesting to see what these things can be crafted into, though, if anything. Ow. Chat, what do you think? I think it's a little risky to not take steps, because you're gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like it's gonna go fast. And you don't want to screw up because you got greedy, I think. No way! You can refill the watering can in the kitchen if you have put water in there from the pump. What? And that's the interaction, or at least one of the interactions for more gems in green rooms? Solved. +5 for every green room in the house? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's probably worth 25 steps for 5. Great deal. Let's see what the next room is in the rare event that it's green. Closet, nursery, or lab? Oh yeah, the aquarium as well. And it doubles. Lab would allow us to go back out to the shelter and test the radiation. I don't know. It may not do anything unless it has power is the issue. That may not matter unless this room is powered. Which is super convoluted. You need this, you need electricity to this. And you need the shelter. It's a lot going on. Experiment setup. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your steps to 40. Perma add 1 gold or gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. What am I gonna do with all that money? How many red rooms do I have, brother? 3? It's 15 G's. 4, I guess, with the aquarium. What am I gonna do with all that gold? I guess allowance. I get the last rare item in the showroom. Yeah, but I won't be able to keep it on the next day. So, I think go for the allowance. And so I can try connecting to the network, see if we can do remote terminal access, shelter, so we don't have to walk all the way back out there in order to test this out. And then we can see the radiation monitor. If it's 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors will unlock. Okay, so there's no radiation because ostensibly there's no power, I would guess. So if there's power and this is going, then the radiation probably kicks in. But at least we tested. Now it's time to buy the chef salad, plus 5 for every room in the house. That's 30. Sorry, I meant 60. I have 92 steps now. If you run out of steps at this point, you're bad at the game. We can do whatever we want. Let's go check the draft studio. Okay, the safe again. Thursday, November 26th. That's today. Which way is the front, though? Is that the front? No. Yeah, how do you know how this is oriented? What do we got? Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each architect room in your house. I don't care for vestibule. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting an architect room, gain 10 steps. I'll go class. A commissioned blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the students, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Definitely classroom. Start like architect rooms plus lore. I don't have the magnifying glass still. All right, and what's above it? Billiard room, patio, walk-in closet. Walk-in closet does block us off. We just need to make sure we can get to the right antechamber door. That one's open. So I need to save dice to guarantee that. I guess I could just walk back to passageway and confirm it. Doesn't patio have like a high chance for items right now anyway? It'll go to the conference room, so we can have Omega gems. plus watering can. Still haven't figured out what this is all about. Battery pack. Imagine using a shovel. But yeah, I don't even have a shovel. Lockpick doesn't work. We can use a key. We have 5. The pool. I don't even know why I need the pool. Do we need the pump? I guess it's just a good... like up and down. Oh look, my allowance. +1 key for each bedroom in the house? That's at least 4. But I think it's a decent time to go library. Experiment successful. Ads starting soon. Turn your volume down if you're not a sub and I will pause the game. So that you don't miss any gameplay, Gordon. Because we need to check out another book. And then it'll be 3 minutes, and then I'll pause it, come back, and then we gotta see what's in the antechamber's room. Because it's all there. I don't know what book I checked out last. I'll do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington for the next one. All right, ad just started. Boop. Listen to this. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna finish this run. Thanks for watching, Lashley, for 42 months. Hi, Lashley. Good evening. Thanks for the sub. Happy 42, good number. I'll be back in just a minute. Yo, 20 seconds left on the ads. Out of those of you who can hear me, are you staying awake or are you just waking up? Yes. Staying up, just waking up, drifting to sleep, staying up. We got some Yup Time Gaming. Welcome back. I gotta see it through. Whoa, music's still going. Surprised. We've almost, like, there's a non-zero chance we somehow fill every single board here. It's possible. I wanted to, like, go up here and look at the logbook real quick, because I'm curious. 24 hours, 20 days. Longest day, 3 hours. 543 rooms drafted. I wanted to see how the scrapbook's coming together over here. Poor laundromat, man. Oh, we're starting to get a bunch more clips. First item checked, key card. Top 3 checked items. The jackhammer's just been there forever. My favorite floor plan drafting studio. It's a good one. Most drafted courtyard, then parlor, then den. We always pay for passageways and courtyards. We spend the most time in the entrance hall. We made a fair few contraptions. This page getting larger. 2 stamps. We got so many stamps left to get. I'm allergic to collecting stamps. Maybe one day. Most avoided laundry room. Yeah, still is. All right, let's go. This song actually, you guys aren't gonna believe this, sounds like Star Citizen. No, it actually does. Holy, hang on. Who's the composer of this game? The soundtrack of Blueprints. By Trig and Gusset. Okay, I don't recognize that name. It's very good though. It is very good. All right, sorry. I keep getting distracted. My bad. Easy to do. We have 3 keys. We should only need at most 1 up passageway if that's locked. The casino! It's here! You gotta... I don't get the top left, but that's fine. It's time. Oh, I'm finally home. And they got a pile of cash for me on the counter. Some extra money to play with. We got roulette. We got the slots. We got the broken handle. I don't have it. I never got the lever. The busted lever can make the super slot. Why is this one not lit up? Oh. All right, let's see. Let's start with the roulette then. Or do these work? No, probably not. They look like they should. This is the weirdest roulette table. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Wager 100. 1 wager per day. Bruh. I don't even need any of this stuff. 3 coins, 5 coin or 4 coins, then the stacks. The lucky is 10 each. This sets your coins to 0. Wait, like these coins? You can catch the snake, and then the crowns is 1 hundo. Each bonus spin costs 1. Okay, so I got the snake. What is the... I don't... Oh. You pay extra coins to try and reset your rolls. All right. So you can do 3 bonus spins? My money! My money! There we go. All right, we got 6. Wait, did I just bet 6? Bro, I just bet all 6. Huge bet. Maybe? Aw. Gotta catch the snakes, bro. This machine's actually got, like, mechanics. Oof. Chat, I'm losing all my money! Oh, the crown. You gotta go for the crowns. Never mind. Okay, that's $3. That's $5. So you cash that out back, and that's the first time I actually... Ooh, the 2 X's though. What can we even get? It would have to be like a lucky symbol. Or a snake. Okay. Bam, that's 6. The big, you gotta go for the fat stack. Well, too bad. We caught a snake. That's 3. Imagine catching 2 snakes. How hard is it to get the net here? Oh. Oh, it was right there. All my money is going down the drain, man. Ooh, the lucky is 10. We are so back. Boom. Yeah, the bonus spin is kind of interesting. Ooh, that's 6. Oh, we are so back. What if you get like all dashes? It's pretty good. Can be even better. Chat, I'm making money now. Oh yeah, we're making cash. Oh, Cohen number going up. Oh, number going up. Back to breaking even. Damn. It's worth hunting for the stack. Nah, the two crowns is not enough. Going back down the drain. Ooh, clover? The library records are about to register a new time spent room. I believed in the heart of the cards. That's the first. That's how the machine started. I think I know what we need to do, chat. Besides just win a ton of money. Damn. Ooh, that's 20. Do you think it's worth? Nah, I think I'll just take that. We're up to 58. That's huge. Grab them and run for the bank. Bro, there's no bank. I don't even have anything else to spend money on. I'm just gambling for the love of the game. I could go buy something from the superstore, but I don't know if it even does anything for me. Like, does the superstore do anything right now? The crown's the big jackpot. It might be correct when you have 2 snakes to fish for the net. I'll be greedy. Yeah! Yeah! So digging for the 2x when you get the 4-leaf clover is pretty good. But yeah, I could go back to the showroom and like buy another thing. So this is an easy wager 20 and just see what happens. It's time for some roulette. No, we almost won 50 bucks. Damn. Easy come, easy go. You can only roulette once, which is tough. All right, I'm about to leave the casino, okay? The you're supposed to finish the run music is playing right now, and it's been playing exclusively for the last like 30 minutes. They keep looping. The band's like, one more time, boys, one more time. Play it again. Aww. I don't know if it's worth a bonus spin on these, because you're just trying to get 3. The people watching the CCTV are getting bored. No, they're like, yes, they love it. We spent so long designing this one casino slot game. He freaking loves it. All right, 5. Listen, if we go below 25 gold, then I'm getting up. Okay. That's 10. And then dig for 2x. Genius. We are so back. Now you dig for net. Damn. Net would have been huge there. That's $6. All right, you know what we have to do, right? The next time we win any amount, we have to instantly gamble that. Well, you heard the man. So take that and gamble all 10. Wait, no, that's not how it works. I believed. All right, I'll take it down to 40, okay? I'm gonna take it down to 40. I'm gonna take it down to 40, chat. Oh, the snake finally bit me. Snake finally bit me. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Couldn't get away forever. Got greedy. I'll take it down to 39. I'll take it to 38. I'll take it to 35. I'll take it to 30. Okay, how about 25? Okay. I don't have anything to spend the money on anyway. As far as I know. Rough streak at the end there. Yeah, that was a rough streak at the end because we were rolling. If I had something to buy, I could have stopped at like 60 something. Anyway. What were we doing? What am I doing? We have to go back. The conference room has like a ton of gems that we might be able to store somewhere if we get a freezer. I already did that. It gave them to all the people, which is funny how that works. That's cute. Okay, I'm going. All right, I'm out. So then, I guess we go back to Passageway. Was there anything else we needed to do? With the rooms that we have, the casino definitely like blocked my brain. We could have got the chronograph. but I decided to gamble all my money. But that's okay. I don't think we needed it. All right, if I go straight across. No, I go left and then right. Wait, shit. No, this is backwards. Just gamble and get it back. All right, I'm moving. Get the watering can, why not? Now we're here. Let's make sure that we get the connection we need first. It's gotta be gymnasium just because it's guaranteed connected. Even though I didn't turn the power off this time. That is plus to allowance. The laundry room. No, I gambled the money away. Oh, well, I guess I still pick it. Your allowance has been raised. We've never been in this room before. I mean, 25 gold laundered is still pretty damn good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's still insane. But we finally picked this room. And there was a thing here, right? We took a screenshot of a thing that was... this. See how there's an X by the middle washer? Or right in the middle of the screen, a white X. That's from the aquarium. That's a washer. So this one. I don't know what that means, but I know it's this. We haven't really solved that puzzle yet. I just know that there is one. There is a puzzle. It's like I looked at the back of the box and solved the puzzle, but I don't even know what the, like, how to fit the piece in. So we're gonna have to come back, I guess. What is this? This service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money at a 1-to-1 rate. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. What? I don't even understand what that means. Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a way to hold money for future runs. The numbers get swapped. So I could do 25 gold for 25 for 23 gems and swap those. Or I could swap keys and gems, so I could have 23 keys. Or I could have 25 keys. But yeah, you spend money first. It would be funny to have 25 keys. I just don't think I need that for any reason right now. I do, however, need this letter just to confirm. Plant and plan. So that's a T, which is what we thought it was. Count. And then we got the last letter coming up, which we pretty much know, but We've already opened all the Great Hall except for like one door. And I don't know, I just don't think it's worth... It's gonna be like a dead end. One can never have too many keys. I mean, I could just swap... those. I have 20, 30 keys. All right, fine. I'll go open it for thoroughness. Just to make sure. Like a true janitor. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right. So I was pretty much right the first time. Yes. There you go. Thorough. I know that I'm dragging this out, but it's also because I just need to make sure that I accomplish as much as I can with this run before we do whatever comes next. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking... Flame and lame. Wheat and heat. So it's a W? That's what we thought it was. We have solved the puzzle. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small, if we count small gates is the part that I don't understand yet. So I gotta, even though I solved the puzzle, I have not solved the puzzle. Of course. Now what? That's for us to figure out. Yo, we got the new room that we just added already? May as well check out the... Okay, but do we check out the new classroom, or do we just progress observatory so that it's past the dead end guy? Probably just check out the new room, I would say. Colors: blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Nope. Grade 1. It's a giant globe. Some chalk. And there's a huge red flag. Huh. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. There's the... We've seen the flag with the little hourglass at the bottom inside the lady's chamber on her journal. Lizard, broccoli, plan, grape, pumpkin. And the other symbols are somewhat familiar too. Benny. Each color is only used twice, 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. So one of them was supposed to be green. And they used blue 3 times. So this flag was supposed to be green. Freddy, B-. 9 out of 12. Also favorite color red. Must have gotten a 9 out of 12 because there's 12 objects and they miscolored a few of them. So I assume you're supposed to deduce which ones are the correct and incorrect colors based on comparing the different sheets. 10 out of 12. There's gonna be, there's a few of these, huh? You must really like red. 2 out of 12, Caleb. They want all the flags to be red. All right, I'm not sure where the color puzzle is gonna be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. Okay, the whole alphabet is there. How's that a 2 out of 10? Because the fire hydrant and the cart are red, but the flags are not supposed to be red. So only 2 of them are correct. So the game's telling us these are not red for whatever color puzzle shows up later. But this flag is red. So that's interesting. All right. It's go time. Chat, we missed 1 block. There's probably an achievement for getting all of them. Are you ready? Are you ready to tab back in right now? Wait a second, chat. We can't open this door. We can't open this door yet. We have to do something else. I don't even know if I can open this door because it's got a lock on it. We have to, no, I'm serious. We have to do something else. But it's very important. I'm dead serious. Just wait. Just give me a sec. You'll see. Something insanely important. Thank God we got all these extra steps. Because I don't think I'd make it otherwise. You'll see. You'll be like, oh. Remember the basement key? We never went this way. This is new. So now we have an extra cut. We have a cut to and from. This takes us on the boat side. That you normally can only get to by going via the tomb. We got here from the tomb before. So the tomb is one way to get down here, and the other way is that. So the real question is, if you go this way, do you end up back in the tomb even though it's not on your map? The candelabras. I don't have the magnifying glass burner on this run. Damn, okay, but now we know how to get back down here for if we do get the candelabra. Okay, that's closed then, straight up. Interesting, so tomb is closed. That is very interesting. Okay, But now we have a perma way to get down to this side without having the tomb. Can you make the lighter? Nope. Cannot make the lighter right now. So now we go back to where we just were, having unlocked this. This should stay unlocked for future runs, so that was very important that we just go ahead and do that. And I have 30 steps to get back. Jesus, I was like, if you run out of steps on this one, you're bad. I'm threatening to be bad. I guess I'll take more of those. I knew there was a chest that we passed earlier. Why do I always go the wrong ass way? If I get stuck here, I'm gonna be pissed. We'll be fine, because we have the bedroom on the way, too. Because it's weird, because you have to go up, down, and then around. That's a +2 steps. And then we should just be able to go literally straight up. Cutting it real close, though. And the gym's gonna take 2. Wait, commissary was selling food, weren't they? Was the commissary selling food? What were they selling? I don't see any food. Do they have banana? They do have banana. The spoon, man. The spoon's doubling it. 31 steps sounds pretty good. Spoon goes crazy. All right, now we're ready to click on it and it to tell me you're not allowed to go in. Are you ready, chat?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
This
He
is
had
the
a red
Sound
crown
Redemption.
made of rubies
Shut the fuck up.
and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
My crown awaits! We did it, chat. We made it. We got there. We beat the tutorial. Finally finished the intro. I still have so many questions. Yeah, that's kind of the point. The point is that the game is not really over. Somebody said that this is like beating Mom in The Binding of Isaac. The soundtrack is pretty goated, though. I feel like I need to watch the cutscene again because I spent 15 seconds of it trying to figure out how to stop chat from sabotaging it. Ban that guy. I don't even know where the button is. For managing. Oh, it straight up finishes the day. DB Zhao, you filthy animal. Mount Holly, your new home. Yo, we inherited it. We actually did it. Our uncle has bequeathed it to us at last. 6 new rooms. We got to the secret rank 10. Many steps taken, probably the most in any of these campaigns because of how much we had. Sub 3 weeks, let's go. Yeah, that's a day 20 credits roll. That's gonna be my high score. I'm sure other people have done it faster, but I'm pretty happy with that. And also, this is a hell of a house. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. My victory screen. What a confusing layout we ended up making. Almost filled the whole thing, which would have been awesome. Now I gotta see what changed. Like, I gotta see what's different, you know? Because she said if you look closely. Remember when the great Alzara foresaw... hello? What the hell is that? you guys notice all that? The gate? The music? A trophy? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navari. Chat, what is this? What is Oven? What is this? Herbert Sinclair. You'll find out. Okay, no, I didn't. I meant like, I thought it was like another language of goodbye or something. I don't know. I thought it was like au revoir, you know. See you on the other side. Signed, your granduncle. The trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the freaking trophy room for reaching room 46 in recognition of completing your bequest. Hell yeah. All right, let's go look outside because some stuff changed. Lots of stuff changed. That gate's been open. This is now open, which is kind of huge. This was already open. That's still closed. Okay, that one's still closed. So yeah, this side's the same for now. And the house has been like is it been painted blue? With like blue windows on it now? Very cool. What do we got in here? I don't know. These ones aren't my favorite. Every time I pick Trading Post, every time I pick Shrine, I have no money. Every time I pick Trading Post, I have no items. You know what I'm saying? But there's the dynamite. Too dangerous to pick up still. For now. I'm sure it has a secret use. And then I'm curious about Whoa. Mount Holly gift shop. There's already new rooms? Oh, this is cool. We got the merch store. Number 46. Mount Holly tea, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. A permanent addition to the dining room. If you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks. Always handy for swimming. Dirigiblocks console edition coming soon. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode for the master bedroom. 110 coins. And then blue tints can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in the trophy room. Yo, this is cool, man. Just right out of the gate. Enjoy a lunch. Why is it like that though? In lunch? There's probably clues on this shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, I'm sure that there's much chat. Is there okay? I will ask you this. Now that we've gotten to the credits, is there anything else blindingly obvious that's new that I should look at before I go eat dinner? Again, I kind of had a little bit earlier. Obviously, stuff has kind of changed more subtly. I was just curious if there's anything like huge. Or is it like from this point, it's kind of just like another run to start figuring stuff out? Puzzles we never solved are gonna piss me off. All right, I'm gonna stick around a little longer because there's one puzzle that pissed me off. Go back to the entrance. I'm in the entrance. Is there a bust of like me somewhere? Or is it was that door like that before? Look on the table by the left door. Oh, I see. Trophies. A recognition of outstanding excellence. The Inheritance Trophy for Room 46. Dare Mode, Curse Mode. Reach it in 1 day? Under an hour? Ace the Classroom Final Exam. Complete the trophy case. Solve the puzzle in Room 8 on Rank 8. Win 40 parlor games. A real challenge. Okay, there is one puzzle that we might be able to solve if I just kind of speed run through a few of these rooms. That's a huge puzzle. Alternatively, we could just take Observatory. I'll redraw. All I need is my shovel. From the check counter. Gain 2 steps. I'd rather take the key. So if I just go fast enough. I might be able to find a little check-in thing and get my jackhammer out. I don't know, chat, do you know if it has a color? Does the coat check room have a color? Blue? Oh, never mind. Keep getting in the closet. Just speed run. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So it's impossible for only one of them to be false when they both have the same things. So that means that they're true and this is false, which means it's in here. Boiler? Potential boiler day? Hold on, I might be able to solve one of those puzzles too. If we go back and get the other rooms, we might be able to get dice to re-roll. To try to ensure the boiler actually has a target. Could be huge. I think if you take Observatory, it might actually be good. Because Observatory is going to be Drax. The dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. But the coat check is a dead-end room, so, like, that's not a bad thing. The freaking vault? I can't open that, brother. There's a dice. Nice. Dude, if I can just get the shovel, we are gonna be gaming. Now you give me the freezer? Go check. Go check. Go check. Go check. Itchy. It's time. I will retrieve my item. The jackhammer. Have a great day. You too. Oh, gems. Hey. Alright, so we deadened ourselves. However, we can now attempt this. A long-standing secret that I have been wanting to try. Which was the clue about the white trees, which was the culmination of all the musical notes, all the papers of music. All 8 pages were tracked down. And it said among the white, the note was, I'll just read it to you. The note was, from the I wrote it down, but my notes are a little messy. All right, there's music room. First words on the sheets are true message. So we read the first words on the sheets and it said find on the first page, then among, then the white trees under 2 stones. White trees, 2 stones, dig. You dug up a secret floor plan Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes. Secret solved. Adjust the rarities. We have all the greens now. Well, actually, we had all the greens. That one was secret. It wasn't even on that. Nice. Okay, well, now I feel like we should finish the day, but I'm just gonna speed run. And if we dead end because of Drax, then so be it. This is the bonus run. Post-credits sequence. Because what if we solve the boiler room puzzle too? This isn't how you get there, you dingus. It's back the other way, wasting steps. He's wasting steps, he's throwing. He's trying to go too fast. All right, now we have the boiler room. We just need a room that needs power to solve another puzzle. I should save the die. I should save the die for the north one, maybe? I guess it doesn't matter which one you do, but do I want garage? Or would I rather just get mailroom? I'll get mailroom. Your order has been placed. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain. He is no longer employed. Yeah, that's the guy that got fired. We read his notes about how malicious he was. Denny Ravain was stealing stuff. All right, come on, give me a power room here. Damn. Damn. I mean, security does transfer power through it, right? So I guess that still works. Yeah, it goes left and right. So we actually have 2 more chances to get a power room. Damn. I don't know, maybe dark room conveys power, and then that's, oh shit. I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to the other rooms. Security level low, brother. Offline mode unlocked. I'm already getting security doors? Already? That's really early for a security door on rank 5, I think. Bananas, gems, and keys. I'm gonna take a set of gems. Man, lots of locked doors too. And that's foundation. A gem. Three old keys can open locked doors. Oh, that's pretty huge. The freaking vault. I think I want to take passageway, even though I can get vault, because I don't have a key for vault. With the idea being that this is my last chance to get something to connect the boiler. I don't think pool has power, does it? The locker room does. The pump room does. I don't think pool does. We never picked freezer before. Also, the ads are about to start. I don't have any more snoozes. Secret color and pick a passage that might. No, because the power can't go this way. It can only go... I know it's stupid, but the boiler room, you stand here and the power diverts this way, or that way. So it can go up to security and then right to this room. So, also ads are starting. I can't pause them anymore. It's gonna be 3 quick minutes. I don't know why I'm still even streaming. But I gotta finish this run at least. I'm trying to... Maybe I just take freezer. We never even been in here. Negative 16 degrees Celsius. Am I dying? There's a bunch of items in here that you have to melt? And secret keys and stuff? Alright, the ad just started. Just one more run, bro. Just one more run. Good morning, Feistel. We just rolled credits on this game, and I'm still in it to win it. I gotta do some squats. I'm dying gamer death here. Oh. Ooh. Man, I'm glad that we did roll credits, though. I couldn't, like, play or stream a different game until after I at least saw the credits. It's hard to say that you've beat Blueprints because there's just so many secrets and meta puzzles that you eventually get to. But for all intents and purposes, I've probably, like, finished Blueprints. I'm happy with getting to the credit sequence. I think from this point, progress gets more incremental. There's still a few large puzzles that we can could work toward solving. But I definitely think at this stage you kind of hit the, like, you hit the RNG, right? Like, we need the pump to be connected to power. And we got boiler room, but we can't get a room that needs power to connect to it. So then it's gonna get like, well, try again tomorrow and see if you can get the boiler to connect power up to the room that needs power. Like, that kind of stuff is just gonna be a little more grindy. Yeah, I found after this it gets RNG heavy. I think it's smart to put credits there, because then it lets the just average player be like, whew, okay, I won. And of course, the note is there to be like, did you though? Are you going to be content with being a baron who's a slob and you just dream of nothing, you little fry? Or are you going to, like, do something with your life? Are you going to start having dreams and goals? So, but I think it's smart to, like, kind of have the credits there so that it's like, you know, somebody could be like, I'm finished and I had fun. The puzzles are increasingly subtle and esoteric too. Yeah, I can see that already. I can see that already. Welcome back. Welcome back, gamers. late night stream tonight. So in this room, it definitely seems like we benefit from having access to fire. Possibly even the, like, lighter thing to unfreeze all this stuff. Could be cool, because there's something back here, too. One thing that helped me was getting the boiler room running before drafting my next room choice. I'm not sure what that would do to help me, though. Like, the room you draft either can support electricity or it can't, right? Alright, so this should be all of my money, and yeah, my money and my gems are frozen till the next day, so we have 4 gold, 4 gems. Furnace corridor, servant quarters. Well, I can't use those, so... The archives. Oh, I can finally take Chamber of Mirrors with no pressure and explore it. Since I kind of assumed this run is bust anyway, we can at least take a look. Okay, I see. I'm glad I didn't pick this on previous runs because it would have pissed me off. But for now, I think it's funny. So the idea is you have to loop around to the other side, come through that door, then hit these buttons to kind of get everything open. But if you can get everything open, then there's like a bunch of fruit, apparently. So it's interesting. Just didn't know what it was until now. Ooh, the freaking... I found the attic. I love 8 items. But since I can't adjust my money anyway, I may as well just go down, I guess. Because that doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Man, the freezer is really bad if you have a run that you actually are hoping to achieve something on. It's kind of like a I give up, because just not being able to use gyms, or like I assume you can't even pick gym things anymore. Like the laboratory would have been what we wanted next to the boiler. But that's okay. We're kind of just doing our thing. Here's the issue, right? Where's coat check? I'm like almost at the edge. I need to put the jackhammer back in coat check is the issue. And I don't think I can. Rip. We'll just have to make it again on a future run. Unless I could, yeah, I can't buy... I would have to have some steps. don't think the bedrooms are gonna give me any. Isn't coat check 6 steps away? Nope, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps away. The thing you're missing is that both tiles need to be a door. The door is the black void on each side that connects on both tiles. If there's a solid colored line, then there is no door.
I think we roll again. Tough. Would the bedroom +2 make it? Maybe. If I could spend money, I could just buy some banana. 5 a.m. back seating, let's go. Well, I mean, I already like rolled credits on the game, so the important stuff to not back seat has already been passed at this point. And I'm tired, so. But the +2 is helpful. Might be enough. Nope, I'll be at 0, I think. I think I'll hit 0 as I go in. Good night, sweet jackhammer. I guess it's better this way because that means I can actually find shovels again. Throw it at them as you faint. At least we got to use it for its purpose, which was digging up the white tree secret. And it lets me save that progress, so that's good. But yeah, there's still a ton of stuff that you can do. The big thing, I think, for us are the power puzzles and the safe puzzles. Like getting power on in the correct rooms for the experiments and also just for the pump, like trying to get the pool, the pump, and the boiler room. And doing the boiler room puzzle. Yes, I know you can use a regular shovel for the tree, you dingus. How long have you been here, Banana? Okay, since like 11 p.m. So you definitely know what you're talking about. Get that guy. What you don't know is that you can't spawn shovels if you have a shovel or shovel adjacent item in the coat check. So if there is a shovel in your coat check, they do not spawn. So you cannot have them without finding the coat check first and then getting it out of coat check, which is what we were trying to do. Instant audit kill. GG's. Wait, no, not call it a day. Oh, whatever. I just closed the game. I don't know if it's saved. I meant to like exit the game and then I just ended the day as soon as I got it. Listen, sometimes you get into work and you just call it a day as soon as you get in. Okay, it happens. Sometimes you are checked out as soon as you check in. Hello, goodbye. All right, morning gamers. We did it. We got the credits. Probably done with streaming Blueprints just because I feel like streaming it more is just going to be kind of like wandering around praying for RNG. I'm not saying never, though. Never say never. I might get the itch to try to solve some of the other puzzles. But the main thing I just wanted to do was get the credits. Which we did. Still a ton of stuff to do in the game though, obviously. Like just look at the screenshots. Look at our screenshots. This is from when we didn't know about the picture significance. And I was screen capping them. And then I really thought that these pictures were going to come into play more. Maybe they do later. The E I thought was significant, but what I didn't know was that's just where the E goes. And then we screenshot this because I didn't know what the VAC indicators were, but we did solve that puzzle. Denny Ravane, the instructions for the fuse box, which we solved, the song note, which we solved, secret message on one of the pictures in the red room, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, but I need to know who the hell are Hartley and whose room is Hartley's room for that to matter. Mila plus the family photo up there, the soil, the book, the experiment that we never got to run because we didn't have power. We did solve the periodic table puzzle. Did not solve this, nor the safe. Though if it's supposed to be a date, the fact that it's March might mean it's 03 something, but I don't know what the other numbers would be. Just thought that was interesting. Letter rejecting our mother's book. The pump instructions, which we actually did learn how to use. The rest of the music notes, we did solve that puzzle, but we didn't go anywhere with it. The admin key, we never saw. First four letters of your last name followed by first initial. I have to figure out who, Mr. Rhoda. I don't remember ever seeing Mr. Rhoda. And this was addressed to Hartley inside the servants' quarters, but we couldn't figure out if it was Hartley's room or not. I don't remember any green notes in there. This puzzle, which we never... What was the text again? It was like... If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know what if we count small gates really means, but these are small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8. Holy. I didn't realize that before. There are 8 gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I finally got to the antechamber day like 38. Oh, nice. Good job, Papa Joe. Well done. Does it never end? I thought this was like a constellation, possibly progressing the constellations high enough. More music notes, the family tree, newspaper article, solving the letter puzzle, part of the underground map, which ended up being complete nothing because we found the full map shortly afterward. But this does point to a specific spot that we have to eventually investigate once we figure out how to get there. Then another chunk of map. And then the candelabras that we can't do yet. So the candelabra puzzle is doable now. So that's actually another puzzle we could try and solve. Holly leaf drawn inside the safe. Pump controls. Did not figure this one out. third time being underlined is interesting. The X marks the spot things that I couldn't figure out. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. No idea. The original Gardener's Logbook. This one was super secret. This had a lot of info. And then solved this, but haven't done it yet, so that's another thing we could do. I actually could have done that just now. I didn't think about it. The underground map, which I don't think I really need. Like, I kind of know where everything is. Some lore that's probably important. A clue in the clock tower. More lore. The shelter, the letter in the shelter. A screenshot from Alzara. The color worksheet. Which is its own puzzle, and we won. I'm 40 hours in and haven't found the original Gardener's Logbook. There's a bunch in there, Nico. There's a bunch. I can tell you if you want, but I won't unless you ask. That one had a lot of juice in it. Though I didn't really know how to apply most of it. Alright, gamers, thank you for watching and hanging out until the late morning. I'm gonna send you guys off. Go say what's up to Simcopter Uno, who's also doing early morning. Enjoyed Blueprints, though. There's a chance we might check it out for one more stream and just kind of poke around. Wouldn't mind doing some other stuff, too. So we'll see. Hopefully I'll stream again tomorrow, aka later today. But I gotta wind down and get a little food in my system. I'm tired. Good 10-hour puzzle sesh. But rolling credits was fun. Sim might have a sub or follow mode on, so say hi if you can. If not, maybe consider tossing him a follow if you like what you see. Somehow you missed him up to this point. Good night, Papa Joe, Finksy, Johnny Guitar Hand, Foxtot, Criminal, Platypus, Oko, Durf, Glove Slap, Wild Mystic, Damalise. Good night, Gnome Sang, Lou M, Gildash, Ottercog. And everybody else, I appreciate you all hanging out. Zelter could say thank you for the 43-month sub earlier as well. Sorry I missed you. But thanks, guys. It was fun. Honestly, Blueprints, very cool. Very cool. Glad that I stuck it out and finished it, despite a couple frustrations. I don't disagree with those frustrations after finishing it. Obviously, I'm not done with the game, but I enjoyed it. Good night, get out, goodbye.